Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa a'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wa hlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Well, we will start today lesson number 11. And before that, we'll do a little practice. Adarsul Hadi Ashara. Adarsul Hadi Ashara. Let us first do quickly our brothers and sisters. Damirun munfasilun. Ready? Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. One more time. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. I hope by now you have memorized it. It's right there in your mind, inshallah. And we follow the same sequence, brother. Let us do Madi quickly. Darasa, darasa, darasu, darasat, darasata, darasna, darasta, darastuma, darastum, darasti, darastuma, darastunna, darastu, darasna. Okay, mashallah. Let's do sakana also. Madi. Sakana, sakana, sakanu, sakanat, sakanata, sakanna, sakanta, sakantuma, sakantum, sakanti, sakantuma, sakantunna, sakantu, sakanna. What is the meaning of darasa? He studied. He studied. Studied. He studied. And then what is the meaning of sakana? He lived. He lived. Now they are both bab nasara. So darasa will become yad rusu. Sakana will become yas kunu. Yad rusu means he studies. Yas kunu means he lives. Okay? Let us do it now, brother and sister. Yadrusu, yadrusani, yadrusuna, hiya, tadrusu, tadrusani, hunna, yadrusuna, anta, tadrusu, tadrusani, tadrusuna, anti, tadrusina, tadrusani, antunna, tadrusna, ana, adrusu, nahnu, nadrusu. MashaAllah. Okay? So brothers and sisters, if I say huwa, it will be yadrusu. Hiya, tadrusu. Muhammadun, yadrusu. Aminatu, tadrusu. Ana, adrusu. Nahnu, nadrusu. Anta, tadrusu. Anta, tadrusu. Anti, tadrusina. This is very important. Anti, tadrusina. Antum, tadrusuna. Hum, yadrusuna. At-tullabu, yadrusuna. At-tullabu, yadrusuna. Al-awladu, yadrusuna. Hiya, tadrusu. Hiya, tadrusu. Hunna, yadrusna. At-talibatu, yadrusna. 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 You will inshallah watch for it. Are you with me? Now let's do yaskunu. Okay? Yaskunu, yaskunani, yaskununa, hiya, taskunu, taskunani, hunna, yaskunna, anta, taskunu, taskunani, taskununa, anti, taskunina, taskunani, antunna, taskunna, ana, askunu, nahnu, naskunu, nahnu, naskunu. Now you know all these verbs will come inshallah, and you will be able to understand with ease inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters? Huwa yaskunu, huwa yaskunu, hiya taskunu, hamidun yaskunu, fatimatu taskunu, ana askunu, anta taskunu, anti taskunina, anti taskunina, antum taskununa, antum taskununa, al-awladu yaskununa, at-tullabu yaskununa, ar-rijalu yaskununa, antunna taskunna, antunna taskunna, hunna yaskunna, hunna yaskunna, at-talibatu yaskunna, at-tullabu yaskununa, at-tullabu yaskununa, anta taskunu, antum taskununa, ana askunu, nahnu naskunu, and finally anti taskunina, anti taskunina, inshallah. Keep that in mind, brothers and sisters. Now we start our lesson. Okay. Fil hafilati. What is the meaning of fil hafilati? In the bus. In the bus. You know, in the bus, there are many passengers. One person is asking the other person some questions. The first person is asking, so he starts the conversation with, Assalamu alaikum. Are you with me? What is the second person replying with? Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Then the first person is asking, Masmuka ya akhi. What is the translation? What is your name, O brother? The person is answering, Ismi Abdullah. Are you with me? Ismi Abdullah. In other words, the number 2 person is Abdullah. Okay? And number 1 person is Faisal. So, besides Al-Awwalu, you can write down Faisal. And besides Thani, you can write down Abdullah. Just to make things even more easier, you know. So Abdullah says, Ismi Abdullahi. Just to refresh your memory. Ismi Abdullahi. What is Ismi? How many words are there? 2. Abdullahi. How many words are there? 2. Abdullahi. 2. Abdullahi. No, they are both compounds. What kind of a compound is Ismi? Mudaf, mudafili. What kind of a compound is Abdullahi? Mudaf, mudafili. Is it Jumla Fi'liya or Jumla Ismiya? Jumla Ismiya. So what are we looking here? Mubtada. Mubtada. Where is our Mubtada? Ismu. Wa huwa mudaf. And ya mutakallam, mudafili. Where is our khabar? Abdu. Abdu is our khabar. Wa huwa mudaf and mudafili. MashaAllah, it is fresh in your mind. Wa masmuka. What is the translation? And what is your name? Ismi Faisalun. Now again, Ismi is mudaf, mudafili. Our mubtada is Ismu, wa huwa mudaf, ya mutakallim, mudafili. And where is the khabar? Faisalun. Atalibun anta ya Abdullah. Ya Abdullah. Remember? Atalibun anta ya Abdullah. Why ya Abdullah? And not ya Abdullah? Yes, you see, ya is a harfu nida. And if the munada happens to be a mudaf, then it becomes mansub. See, Abdullah is a compound. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. So when you use it with harfu nida, then abdu becomes abda. The mudaf becomes mansub. Muhammadun ya Muhammadu. Aminatu ya Aminatu. Abdullahi ya Abdullahi. Abu Bakrin ya Aba Bakrin. Yeah, inshallah we'll remember this. Atalibun anta ya Abdullah? Naam. Now the question comes. Aina tadrusu ya akhi? Aina tadrusu ya akhi? Because he is asking someone in front of him. What is the translation? Where do you study? Ya Abdullah? Tadrusu. How will I analyze it? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un bi damma. Marfu'un bi damma. Are you with me? Maybe I should write down. Okay. Do you all have the keys for book 2? From now onwards, you must always bring the key. Because I will be able to then read some parts of the key. Because the explanation that Dr. Abdurrahim gives is the most precise and the most beautiful. Okay, nobody can make a better explanation than Dr. Abdurrahim himself. And I would request you, brothers and sisters, that you should have now the old set. Remember the old set? Blue book, orange book, and green book. If you don't have it, please buy it. And that's the key. Because soon we'll be going in book 3, then there are no new books for book 3. The old books are what we'll be studying. So if you don't have them, please buy them. They are available, 6 books for $12. You cannot go wrong. Now, brothers and sisters, what I wrote on the board, okay, that will apply to, the first thing will apply to 5 in the pocket. Are you with me? If I say darasa and then go to yadrusu, 5 in your pocket, what will be? Yadrusu, tadrusu, tadrusu, adrusu, nadrusu. Now, in all of these 5, your explanation will be fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bidamma. In all of these 5, which is 5 in your pocket. The second section, what is the second section? Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. How will you define that from grammar point of view? You will say, if you see the noon, you will say fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bi thubuti noon. What is the thubuti noon means? It is marfu with the presence of noon. What will you write down? Presence of noon. Bi thubuti noon. Presence. By the presence of noon. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, there will be certain sentences of grammar. You will memorize it. It will automatically be memorized. And then that's all you use it all the time. So it's very easy. So when it's 5 in the pocket, your explanation is fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bidamma. And when it is noon aata hai, noon jata hai, what is your explanation? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bi thubuti noon. It's marfu. How do you know it is marfu? By the presence of the noon. Are you with me? It's very easy. Inshallah. Keep that in mind. So here, aina tadrusu ya akhi, where do you study, oh brother? Tadrusu fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. And where is the file? Damirun mustatirun. Taqdiruhu anta. Taqdiruhu anta. Very good. What is the answer of Abdullah? Adrusu. What is the meaning of adrusu? I study. Okay, brother, adrusu, how will you define adrusu? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. And where is the file? Damirun mustatirun taqdiruhu ana. Sahi? So it's very simple. And you will love to say it, inshallah. Adrusu bi Jamiati Riyadh. I study the University of Riyadh. Bi Jamiati Riyadh. How many words are there? 3. Bi, harfjar, Jamiati, ism majrur, wa huwa, mudaf, and then mudaf ilayhi. Very good. Now look at this next sentence, brother. Ayyu has come. But before ayyu, there is a harfjar. So what will you say? Fi ayyi. Fi ayyi kulliyatin. Fi ayyi kulliyatin. These 3 words are coming in a sequence. Okay. And how will you define it? Fi, harf jar, ayyi, ism majrur. Wa huwa, mudaf, and kulliyatin, mudaf ilayh. Remember, we studied, ayyu will always come as a mudaf. So if fi comes, then because of the fi, ayyu became ayyi, majrur. But it is still mudaf, and there will be mudaf ilayhi after it. Fi ayyi kulliyatin tadrusu. How will you translate? In which faculty do you study? You are studying. What is the answer? Adrusu fi kulliyatil handasati. Fi harf jar, kulliyati ism majrur, wa huwa mudaf, and handasati mudaf ilayh. How will you translate? In the faculty of engineering. In the faculty of engineering. Fine. Fi ayyi sanatin. How will you translate this? In which year? In which year are you studying? Fi ayyi sanatin tadrusu. Now remember, brothers and sisters, tadrusu, we analyzed it. So there should not be any problem. Tadrusu, fi'lun mudari'un, marfu'un, bidamma. Where's the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Adrusu taqdiruhu ana. Nadrusu nahnu. Taqdiruhu nahnu. And if I say tadrusu for a lady, then taqdiruhu hiya. If I say yadrusu, taqdiruhu huwa. Fine. Adrusu fi sanati thaniyati. I study in the 2nd year. Correct, brother? I study in the 2nd year. Atariful muhandisa Salmana. Atarifu. Do you know the engineer Salman? Okay, brothers. Atarifu. Arafa ya'arifu. What Bab will this be? Arafa ya'arifu. Bab daraba. Daraba yadribu. Okay. Arafa ya'arifu. Are you with me? Arafa ya'arifu. So this is Bab daraba. Keep that in mind. Always, you know. What is the meaning of ta'arifu? Do you know? Okay. Know what? Al-muhandisa. So mafulun bihi. Know what? The question applies. Fine, brother and sister. Ta'arifu. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi damma. Fa'il. Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. See, it is same thing you keep on saying. If you have to analyze. But we are not going to analyze every sentence. At random, we'll pick up sentences and analyze, inshallah. So muhandisa, what is muhandisa? Maf'ulun bi. And what is this Salman doing here? It's badal. You immediately can recognize it is badal for muhandis. Tab'an. Tab'an. Are you with me? Tab'an. What is the meaning of tab'an? Of course. Of course. Is tab'an marfu, mansub, majroor? Why? There has to be a reason. What is the reason? Tab'an. Maf'ulun mutlaq. What is it? Maf'ulun. Just write down maf'ulun mutlaq. When we study, inshallah, in detail, you'll understand it fully, inshallah. Huwa ustadhi. Ustadhi. How many words are there? Two. Mudaf, mudaf ilayh. So huwa mubtada, where is khabar? Ustazu. Wa huwa mudaf, and ya mutakallim, mudaf ilayh. Huwa, again mubtada. Ahsanu mudarrisin. Where is our khabar? Ahsanu. Wa huwa mudaf. And mudarrisin, mudaf ilayh, fil kulliyati, jar majrur. What is the translation? Huwa ahsanu mudarrisin fil kulliyati. He is the best, superlative degree. He is the best teacher in the faculty. Man ha'ula'il fityatul ladhina ma'aka. See, man ha'ula'il fityatul ladhina ma'aka. This is a question. We are not going to analyze, but we will translate. Man ha'ula'il fityatul ladhina ma'aka. What is the translation? Who are those young people who are with you? Huh? Fine. كَأَنَّهُمْ إِخْوَتُكَ. It seems that they are your brother. Okay? كَأَنَّ. What is كَأَنَّ? Min akhwatu inna. Fine, brother and sister. So what is whom here? Ismu ka'anna mansubun. Are you with me? Where is khabar ka'anna? Ikhwatu wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayh. Ikhwatuka. Ikhwatuka. Mudaf, mudaf ilayh. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Naam. Ha'ulai ikhwati. How many words are ikhwati? Two. Mudaf, mudaf ilayh. Where is our mubtada? Ha'ulai. Where is our khabar? Ikhwatu. Wa huwa mudaf, ya mutakallam, mudaf ilayh. Li, jar majrur. How many words are there? Two. Jar majrur. Li harf jar. And ism majrur is ya mutakallam. Li arba'atu ikhwatin. Li arba'atu ikhwatin. Li arba'atu ikhwatin. So li is jar majrur shibu jumla khabar. And then arba'atu is your mubtada wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayh. Then ataf comes. Wow. Wa. Okay. And then brothers and sisters, salasu. What is salasu? What is salasu? Mawtufun. What is salasu? Mawtufun. Salasu is mawtufun ala arba'atu. And akhwatin is mudaf ilayhi. Aina yadrusu ha'ulai. Aina yadrusu ha'ulai. Brothers and sisters, yadrusu has come. Look at the sentence very carefully. Yadrusu fi'alu mudariun marfuun bidamma. Where is the file? Where is the file? Haulai is your file. Haulai is your file. Huh? Okay? Haulai is your file. Translation. Where are these studying? Yeah? Fine. Now here comes Ammā. There is a detailed explanation of Ammā. Okay? There is a detailed explanation of Ammā coming later on. But Ammā means as for. We will learn more about Ammā in book 3. It's a particle of shart. It's a particle of condition. A particle of condition. But those things will come in book 3. Even if you write down it's a particle of condition, you have no clue what condition is. These are the things we will study in book 3. But for now, it is important to understand that after Ammā, Mubtada will come. Are you with me? Mubtada will come. And then we have to have a khabar. And when khabar comes, it is always comes with fa. I would like you to highlight it when you come to sentences like this. So what is Ammā? When you say Ammā, then it means you are asking about more than one thing. And then you want to ask about more than one thing, and then you want to describe them one by one, and then you will say as far in English. Who are these two? You will say, who are these two? You will say, as for this one, he is this. As for that one, he is that. Are you with me? So you are, in English we use as far. Are you with me? We are using as far. As we discussed, Ammā will be followed by Mubtada. And then you will have khabar, but before khabar, fa will come. Now this we'll learn more with practice. When you'll write it, and then you will see how you are using fa after Ammā. Ammā means as far. Fine. Ammā ikhwati, how will you translate? As for my brothers. And then the jawab comes. I mean, the khabar comes. Are you with me? The khabar comes. And khabar will start with fa. فَكُلُّهُمْ. What is the meaning of kulluhum? All of them. What kind of a murakkab is this? Compound is this? Kulluhum. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Ammā ikhwati, as for my brothers, all of them. In English, we will say, as for my brothers, they are studying. All of them are studying. Are you with me? Ammā ikhwati, فَكُلُّهُمْ يَدْرُسُونَ. Kulluhum yadrusuna. Are you with me, brother? What is the meaning of yadrusuna? They are studying. Remember? How will you define yadrusuna? Fi'lun mudhari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun. Inshallah, when you will say for about 6 times, you will become expert. Fi'lun mudhari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun. And where is your file? Al-Waw. Waw is your file. Bil-Jami'ati. So how will you translate this? Ammā ikhwati. All of them are studying in the university. Isa. Okay, brother? What about Isa? Wa huwa akbaru minni. Isa, and he is older than me. MashaAllah. You know akbaru, it is ismu tafdil. Min came, it is comparative degree. He is older than me. Yadrusu, fi'lun mudhari'un marfu'un bi damma, fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu huwa. Taqdiruhu huwa. Yadrusu fi kulliyati tibbi. What is the meaning of fi kulliyati tibbi? Faculty of medicine. Wa Ibrahimu. What is Ibrahimu, brother? Mubtada. Where is the khabar? Yadrusu, jumla failure. Yadrusu fi kulliyati tijarati. He is studying in the faculty of commerce. So, how will you now here define yadrusu? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi damma, fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu huwa. Brother, remember 5 in your pocket, which comes for huwa, hiya, anta, ana, nahnu. And in most of them, the file will be mustatir. Especially in anta, ana, nahnu, file is always mustatir in mudariya. Huwa and hiya maybe mustatir, maybe mawjud in the sentence. We will be watching for it, inshallah. Okay. Wa Ishaku and Ishaq yadrusu fi kulliyatil adabi. What is the kulliyatil adabi? Faculty of art. Faculty of art. Wa Ismailu yadrusu fi kulliyatil ulumi. Brothers and sisters, what is kulliyatil ulumi? Faculty of science. Science. وَهَؤُلَاءِ الثَّلَاثَةُ أَصْغَرُ مِنِّي. How will you translate these? And these 3, younger than me. So, what will you call هؤلاء? Mubtada. Mubtada. Okay. And what will you call ثلاثة? Badal. Badal. And where is the khabar? Asgaru. Minni jar majrur. Fine. Ammā, again Ammā, as for Ammal akhwatu, as for the sisters, as for the sisters. So akhwatu, brother and sister, is your mubtada. Okay. And where is the khabar? Fayadrusna. Fil madrasatil mutawassitati. How will you translate this, brother? As for the sisters, they are studying in the middle school, intermediate school. Yadrusna has come for the first time. Okay? Yadrusna, how will you define Yadrusna? Remember, I told you 3 sections in Mudariya. 5 in your pocket, Noon aata hai, Noon jata hai, and then Mabni. So what will you say here? Yadrusna, fi'alun, mudari'un, mabniun ala sukun. Mabniun ala sukun. Remember I yesterday wrote it down. Yadrusnu is fi'alun, mudari'un, mabniun ala sukun. Okay? There is still more to define, but I won't go in detail, brother. Are you with me? Shall I write it down? Okay. This explanation is not complete, brother? Jata hai.
What is the proper Arabic?
They are. No. This is for our understanding only.
Yes.
The proper thing is, this group of Noon aata hai, Noon jata hai, is called al-af'alul khamsa. 5 special verbs. You know, Brother Abdul Samad, I want to explain you things in a way that becomes easy for you. And then what will happen? That when we come to the real thing, you will have no problem in understanding.
Understanding is there.
Yeah.
Understanding is
Okay.
there.
It's called al-af'alul khamsa. These are the 5 special verbs. What is their specialty? Noon aata hai, Noon jata hai. That is their specialty. Are you with me? And we will also have al-asma'ul khamsa, 5 special nouns, in which the rules are different when they become mudaf. We have studied only so far al-abu and al-akhu. Akhu and abu we have studied. Okay. But I'm introducing these rules to you a little bit in advance. So that when the real thing will come, you know you have no difficulty, inshallah. So, if it is mabni ala sukun, where is the file? Yadrusna, where is the file? Noon is the file. This is your nunu, for the ladies, Nunu is your file. Nunu Niswa you can say if you want to. Okay. Zainabu. See now, third person, feminine, singular. Zainabu tadrusu. How will you define tadrusu? Be careful, huh, brother? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfun bid-damma. Where is the file? Damirun, mustatirun, taqdiruhu, hiya. Huh? That is what you have to understand. Huh? When you define these 5 in your pocket, you have to define the taqdeer of those pronouns, you know. Zainabu tadrusu fi sanatil ula. What is the meaning of it? Studies in the first year. Was Salma. So Zainab is your mubtada and khabar is your jumla failure. Sahi? Was Salma tadrusu fi sanatil thaniyati. Can you translate this? And Salma studies in the second year. Well, Layla tadrusu fi sanatil thalithati. And Layla studies in the third year. And Layla studies in the third year. في أي مدرسة تدرس أخواتك. Remember, when there is a verb, there is a file. So we must scrutinize the sentence and see if we can find the file. في أي مدرسة, in which school? تدرس فعل مضارع مرفوع بضمة. Now where is the file? MashaAllah. Now what did you say about Abdul Samad? Only akhwatu. MashaAllah. If we say akhwatuka, no, that is mudaf mudaf. MashaAllah. That was excellent. MashaAllah. Akhwatu is your file. Wahuwa mudaf and then mudaf ilayhi. Fine. What is the answer now? Yadrusna. How will you define yadrusna? And how will you translate yadrusna? No, how will you translate? They are studying. What is it? They, feminine, all of them feminine. See? With the sentence we will be able to figure out. Okay? If it is tadrusna, means antunna. If it is yadrusna, means hunna, they. Yadrusna fi madrasati Khalid ibn al-Walid lil banat bi Makkah. How will you translate now? They are studying in the school Khalid ibn al-Walid lil banat, for girls, bi Makkah, in Makkah. MashaAllah. So yadrusna, this is jumla failure. How will you define yadrusna, brothers and sisters? Fi'lun, mudari'un, mabniun ala sukun. What will you say? Mabniun ala sukun. And where is the file? Noun. MashaAllah. Now he is asking another question. Aina taskununa antum? Aina taskununa antum? Okay, what is the translation? All. Where do you all live? Fine, brother. Taskununa. How will you define taskununa? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bi thubuti nun. Are you with me? Bi thubuti nun. And where is the file? Wow. And what does wow signify? Antum. Brothers and sisters, the question says, Aina taskununa antum. If there was no antum there, and if there was only Aina taskununa, what would have been the translation? Where do you live? So why this antum has come? For emphasizing. For emphasizing. This noun is used for emphasizing. Ikhwati, brothers and sisters. What is the meaning of ikhwati? Ikhwati, my brothers. Okay. Ikhwati, two words, mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. And ikhwatu is your mubtada, wa huwa mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. And where is the khabar? Yaskununa. Do you see now the verbs are coming in all forms? Huh? And we know it, inshallah. What is yaskununa? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bi thubuti nun. Where is the file? Wow. What does it represent? They. Huh? Remember, taskununa, the waw will represent antum. And when you say yaskununa, the waw will represent hum. Are you with me? Yaskununa fi mahajir. Mahajir jamiati, in the hostels of Jamia. Amma ana, how will you translate that, brother? As for I. Huh? As for I. So I, ana is your mubtada. Huh? Where is the khabar? Fa'askunu. So do you see fa has come? But wherever amma comes, you should highlight amma and fa. Before also, we start again from the middle of the page. Amma ikhwati fakulluhum. Highlight fa. Are you with me? I think you highlighted it. Huh? Where is the next time amma comes? Yeah. Amma akhwati fa yadrusna. So fa again highlighted. Do something so that when you are revising your lesson, it becomes very prominent for you. Okay, brothers and sisters? And then again here comes. Amma ana. And where is the khabar coming? Askunu. So fa will come here. Fa askunu. What is the meaning of fa askunu? I live. Askunu, okay, brothers and sisters, fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bidamma. Where is the file? Damirun, mustatirun. Takdiruhu, ana. But here you should remember, huwa, here, in these two cases, the file can be mustatir or file can be mawjud. Are you with me? Al-fa'ilu. Okay. Mustatirun. Or it can be mawjudun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Both possibilities will be present in the sentence. And you will have to figure out. Okay? Now, in the case of anta, ana, and nahnu, are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, you'll remember this. We are talking about 5 in the pocket. Okay? When it comes to huwa and hiya, 2 possibilities. Do you understand? We are talking about those 5 forms of fi'l mudari'a, which we call it jokingly, 5 in your pocket. Huh? Are you with me? So, out of those 5, huwa and hiya form, the file can be mustatir, file can be mawjud. So before you jump to the conclusion, read the sentence. Okay? But as far as anta, ana, nahnu, they are always mustatir. Always mustatir. They are mustatir. Okay, brother? Amma ana fa askunu. So askunu is fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi dhamma. Al-fa'ilu damirun mustatirun taqdiruhu ana. Fa ana askunu ma'a qaribin li. What is the meaning of qaribun? Means relative. In this case, relative. Now, we will learn a little more in the dars. The exercises are coming. When you say qaribun li, it means I am staying or living with a relative of mine. With a relative of mine. In other words, you have many relatives and you are staying with one of your relatives. Are you with me, brother? We are going to study this in detail later on in the lesson. I don't want to go in too much detail now. Let us just try to understand, brother. Ma'a, what is ma'a? Is a zarf. Sahi? And what is qaribin? Mudaf ilayhi. And what is li? Jar majrur. How will you translate? As for I live with a relative of mine. A relative of mine. There are many relatives. I live with one of the relatives of mine. Amutazawwijun anta ya Abdullahi. Amutazawwijun anta ya Abdullahi. Translation, brother. Are you married? La. Harfu nafi. Lastu. What kind of a sentence is this? It's jumla fi'liya. But what is laisa? Laisa is min akhwatu kana. But we will say laisa fi'lun naqisun jamidun. Okay? You will hear from me this all the time, and inshallah, you will feel that you have already memorized it. If lastu comes, the fi'l is laisa. Where is the ismu laisa? Tu. And where is the khabar laisa? Bi mutazawwijin. Translation? I'm not married. I'm not married. Ma unwanuka. Unwanu means address. This is not Urdu word, brother. This is Arabic. Because unwan is also used in Urdu language. Ma unwanuka. Swahili also? Okay. What is your address? Hadihi bitakati. Brothers and sisters, you should be careful. What did I write here, brother? Bitakatun. How many words are there? No, it's one word. It's one word. Bi is not harf jar. It's part of the word. Are you with me? If it was harf jar, then it would become bitakatin. But I said bitakatun. So it is one word. It's not two words. Okay? Now when you say bitakati, then how many words are there? There are two. Mudaf, mudaf ilayh. Hadihi mubtada, bitakatu, khabar, wa huwa mudaf, ya mutakalam, full stop. Fiha unwani. What is fiha? Char majrur, shibu jumla khabar, Unwani, how many words are there? 2. Huh? My address. Unwanu. Huh? And ya mutakallim. So where is your mubtada? Unwanu. Wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Very good, brother. Your business card. Business card, brother. I forgot to tell you. Business card. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ashkuruka ya akhi. Ashkuruka ya akhi. Ashkuruka ya akhi. I thank you, oh my brother. Ashkuruka. Ashkuruka. What is the verb? Ashkuru. What is Madi? Shakara. What is Madi? Shakara. Bab Nasara. Shakara. Yashkuru. Yashkuru. Tashkuru. Tashkuru. Ashkuru. Nashkuru. So when you say Ashkuru, how will you define it? Fi'lun, mudhari'un, marfun, bidamma. Where is the file? Ashkuru. Mustatir. Takdiruhu. Ana. Huh? Fine. What is ka doing here? Maf'ulun bihi, brother. Ashkuru is not noun. Ashkuru is verb. If it was a noun, then ka would be mudaf ilayhi. But here it is maf'ulun bihi. Ya akhi. Ana masrurun. Ana mubtada. Masrurun khabar. What is the meaning of ana masrurun? I am happy. B, now B is harf jar. Liqa'i. Ism majroor. Wa huwa mudaf and ka mudaf ilayhi. B liqa'i ka. How many words are there? 3. What is the meaning of bi liqa'i ka? With meeting you. By meeting you or with meeting you. This is a nice sentence you can use in your daily lives. Ana masrurun bi liqa'i ka. Or if you tell a sister, bi liqa'i ki. Or if you tell many brothers, bi liqa'i kum. If you tell all the sisters, bi liqa'i kunna. Very beautiful sentence. You should memorize it, brother. Ana masrurun bi liqa'i ka. Ana sa'anzilu. Now, okay, brothers and sisters, nazala is bab daraba. What is nazala? Nazala, what is the meaning of nazala? To get down, to descend, to get down. Now, brothers and sisters, nazala, what will be the mudariya? Yanzilu. What will be the mudariya? Yanzilu. Yanzilu. Okay? So if it is yanzilu, then it is tanzilu, anzilu, nanzilu. Fine, brother. Now, you know, fi'l mudariya, brothers and sisters, has the meaning of present and future together. Okay? If I say to you, Azhabu ila suk hadha al-masa. How will you translate?
I go to the mosque this morning.
Masa is evening. So it is not evening now. So if you say Azhabu ila suk hadha al-masa, I will go. See, Azhabu here gave the meaning of future. But if you want to exclusively say it for future, then you will add seen to the fi'l mudariya. What will you do? You will add seen. What is it called? Harfu what will you say in English? Particle of futurity. What will you say? Particle of futurity. Futurity. Particle of futurity. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Istiqbal. All these things are mentioned in your key. I request you to read it. Keep the key next to your bedside table. And whenever you get chance, read it, brother. Read it before you go to bed. It will just make your understanding very strong, inshallah. So here, when you use seen with fi'l mudari'a, then you make it exclusively for future. So if I say, Ana sa'anzilu, means I will get down. If you only say anzilu, I'm getting down. But if you say sa'anzilu, then I will get down. So seen makes the fi'l mudari'a exclusively for future. Okay, brothers and sisters? Fil mahtati al-kadimati. Mahtati is a station, bus stop or train station stop, which comes, kadimati means next, coming. When you ride subway, what does the operator say? Next station, and you get up, get ready for it. So al-mahtatul kadimatu means next station. Al-mahtatul kadimatu, next station. Fine, brothers and sisters. What is ana? Mubtada. Where is our khabar? Sa'anzilu, jumla failure. What is seen? You will say harfu istiqbal. Harfu istiqbal. Okay, fine. And what will you say? Anzilu fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. Where is the file? Damirun mustatirun taqdiruhu ana. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Fi harf jar al-mahtati ism majrur. Al-kadimati naat. Remember, al-mahtati al-kadimati naat. Very good. Here is another beautiful sentence. Arabic is so rich, brother, in salutations and in giving du'as and, in welcoming people and in many other expressions. Arabic is very rich. Abdullah. What is the sentence? Fi Ammā lillah. Most of the people use this word, but they do not know that after fi, it is ism majroor. You will hear them, fi aman Allah. What will you hear? But fi aman Allah, brother. It cannot be aman. But why? Harf jar, ism majroor. So it has to be fi amanillah and not aman Allah. Don't make it mansub. It's majroor. Fi amanillah. How many words are there? Fi amanillah. Fi harf jar, amani ism majroor, wa huwa mudaf, and Allah mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea? Now, this is a dua. Okay, means may you be in the protection of Allah. May you remain. This is the most beautiful thing, brother. If you really understand the meaning. Are you with me? Fi amanillah. May you remain in the protection now. May Allah protect you. Okay? How long should Allah protect you? Ilal liqai, till we meet again. Brother, if I don't meet you for the rest of my life, my dua is with you. May I meet you in Jannah. Till that time, may Allah protect you. Isn't it beautiful, brother? So you say, fi amanillah, and sometimes When you say fi amanillah, the other person will say ilal liqa, till we meet again. I am also giving you a dua that may Allah protect you till we meet again. Ilal liqa'i. How many words are there? Ilal liqa'i. Ilal liqa'i, brother. 2 words. What are they? Jar majroor. They are jar majroor. Liqa'i means meeting. Al-liqa'u means the meeting. Ilal liqa. Are you with me, brother? You can start using this sentence, Fi amanillah, ilal liqa. May you be in the protection of Allah till we meet again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, maybe after a month, maybe after a year, or maybe over there, My dua stays with you. Alhamdulillah, it's so beautiful, brother. If you understand the meaning, then you feel it. The words, they can touch you. As-sā'iku. What is the meaning of as-sā'iku? What is the meaning of as-sā'iku? The driver. The driver. The bus operator. The TTC person. The bus operator. Now he is Li Faisalin. He is saying to the Faisal, Hāzal Bābu. Hāzal Bābu. What is Hāza? Al-Bābu Badal. Where is the khabar? Lid-dukhuli. Lid-dukhuli. What is lid-dukhuli? Jar majroor. Shibu jumla khabar. What is the meaning of dukhuli? For entering. Dakhala is to enter. Dukhul is entry. Ya Sayyidi. What is the meaning of Ya Sayyidi? Sir. Oh sir. Okay? An-nuzulu. What is an-nuzulu? Exit. Min huna. It is there. In TTC sometimes the bus will say, get off from the back door. Front door is only for entering. Okay? Okay? So this is what the driver is saying. Hazal babu lid-dukhuli. This door is for entrance. An-nuzulu min huna is there. Okay. Now in this lesson we are learning something new. Very new. Very important, brother. And I will tell you briefly now. Okay. Brother, we have studied verb. Okay, we have studied verb. Dakhala. What is the meaning of dakhala? He entered. He entered. And what is the meaning of nazala? He got down. What is the meaning of sajada? He prostrated. Are you with me? What is the meaning of raja'a? He returned. Now, in English, we have, brothers and sisters, we make nouns by putting ing at the end. Enter, entering. Are you with me? Return, returning. Prostrate, prostrating. Are you with me? But in Arabic, we have also nouns which we derive from verbs. And they are called verbal noun in English. And in Arabic, they are called Maṣdar. What are they called? Maṣdar. What is al-Maṣdar, brother? Verbal noun. Now, verbal noun, brother and sister, this is extremely important. Very important. We are learning something new. When you have verb, there are 2 things in verb. It denotes action, but the time of action. What the action in the past, or is the action happening now? In English we call it has tense. What does it have? tense. And also it has a subject. It has a subject. But in Maṣdar, brothers and sisters, in Maṣdar, only the action is mentioned, without tense and without subject. So if I say, dakhala, he entered. Now, if I form a Maṣdar out of it, it will become dukhul. What is the meaning of dukhul? Entering. But it still has the verb in it. But no tense, no time, and no doer of action, no subject, no file. Are you with me? And then it is a noun. It will decline. It will have tanween if it is indefinite. If it is definite, it will have a tanween. Okay? So for the first time now we are learning the Maṣdar. How to make verbal noun from the verbs. Are you with me? What do we call it in Arabic? Maṣdar. In English, verbal noun. Now, brothers and sisters, we have to remember, Arabic is very vast. And there are many forms of Maṣdar. So many forms of Maṣdar that sometimes you can go crazy. But again, Dr. Abdurrahim, in his vision and farsightedness, he will bring one form at a time. So we just handle one form. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What is the one form here? Is fu'ulun. What is the wazan? Fu'ulun. What is the pattern? Fu'ulun. That is the form of a Maṣdar. How you make Maṣdar from a verb. So dakhala, dukhulun. Nazala, nuzulun. Sajada, sujudun. Are you with me, brother? Raka'a, ruku'un. It's very easy. Most of them you already know. But you never knew that these are Maṣdars, and you never knew that it has a pattern. And once you know the pattern, it becomes easy. So what is the pattern, brothers and sisters? Fu'ulun. Now when you will see anything in the Qur'an on the pattern of fu'ulun, then you know it is a Maṣdar. Okay? Now just to tease you, are you with me, brothers and sisters? Just to tease you now, I will give you another form of Maṣdar. Just to tease you. Here is another verb, brother. What is it? Here is another verb. Now, these two have a different form of verb. Maṣdar. Maṣdar. What is the form of Maṣdar for Nasara? Are you with me? What is the form of Maṣdar? Follow. You know something, you already know it, but you never realize that you know it. You never realize that you know it. So there are many forms of Maṣdar. We will be studying one by one. Right now we are studying this form, fu'ulun. But just to tease you, because you already know it, so I thought I should tickle you. I should tickle your mind. Okay, brothers, are you ready? Are you all listening? إِذَا جَاءَ. What is after that? What is Nasru? Maṣdar. What is Nasru? Maṣdar. Nasrullahi. What is Nasrullahi? Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me? إِذَا جَاءَ Nasrullahi wal fathu. Are you with me? Wal fathu. Okay. So what is the Maṣdar from Nasara, Nasrun. And what will be here? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? See, you know it already. Huh? Okay? So if I say to you, Ja'a, what is Ja'a, brother? Fi'al Madi. Where is the file? Let me write it down. See, now you will watch how the noun ends. It's fathu. What is fathu? Marfu. And what is nasru? Marfu. Huh? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, we won't go into Ira now, because that requires further explanation. We'll do in book 3. Ja'a is your fi'l madi. Where is the file, brother? Nasru is your file. How do you know Nasru is file? You can see it's marfu. Huh? Are you with me, brother? So, Nasru is your file. Huh? No, because verbal noun.
Yeah.
It's just like a noun. But it has the meaning of verb. Huh? Helping, help. Helping. Helping of Allah. Help of Allah. Okay, brothers and sisters. So, okay. No, this is not part of the lesson, brother, but I'm just trying to tell you. I want to make it interesting by bringing some verses of Qur'an here and there. Okay, brother, Iza ja'a. Iza means when. Ja'a, here, ja'a will become present tense, not the past tense because of Iza. But that we are going to learn in book 3. Translation is when the help of Allah comes. Ja'a, Nasru, it is fa'il, wa huwa mudaf, and Allahi mudafili. And then there is a waw, ataf. And what is the next one? Al-Fathu. See, now, when you read Al-Fathu, you will say this is marfu. Why it is marfu? Mawtufun ala Nasru. Is Nasru definite, indefinite? Definite. See, because the mudaf ilayhi is definite, so Nasru is definite. So if there is a ma'tufun ala, that has to be definite too. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Huh? The whole Qur'an will become more interesting. You will be fascinated by it, inshallah. Once we learn the language. So Nasru is also a verbal noun on the pattern of fa'lun, which we will learn later on. Right now we are learning the pattern of verbal noun, which is fu'ulun. So keep that in mind, inshallah. It is coming in the... Okay, let us break for tea now, brothers and sisters. 15 minutes only. And inshallah, we will continue. Brothers, we are back from our break. Ajib anil as'ilatil atiyati. Bi ayyi jamiatin yadrusu Abdullahi. What will you say? Yadrusu Abdullahi fi jamiatir Riyadh. Inshallah, you will be able to write down the... I'll be going a little faster now. Fi ayyi kulliyatin yadrusu huwa. Either you say huwa yadrusu, or you can even say yadrusu. In that case, it means he studies. Yadrusu fi kulliyatin handasati. Are you with me? Abdullah studies in the faculty of engineering. Fi ayyi kulliyatin yadrusu Isa. Yadrusu Isa fi kulliyati tib. Are you with me? Are you there with me? في كلية طب إن شاء الله. What about the next one? في أي كلية يدرس إبراهيم. يدرس إبراهيم في كلية التجارة, Faculty of Commerce. Now these sentences are very easy to write and it gives you extra practice, brother. Okay. في أي كلية يدرس إسحاق. يدرس إسحاق في كلية الآداب, in the Faculty of Art. في أي كلية يدرس إسماعيل. يدرس إسماعيل في كلية العلوم, in the Faculty of Sciences. أين تدرس أخوات عبد الله. أخوات عبد الله. Are you with me? Fine. How will you answer now? تدرس أخواته. What will you say? تدرس أخواته. Or if you want to make it a short, what will you say? يدرسنا. What will you say? What is the meaning of يدرسنا? They are studying. يدرسنا في المدرسة المتوسطة. They are studying in the middle school. Or you can say also يدرسنا في مدرسة خالد بن الوليد للبنات. Are you with me? You can, all these things are there, inshallah. يدرسنا في مدرسة خالد بن الوليد للبنات. Fine. أين يسكن عبد الله. What will you say? يسكن عبد الله مع قريب. Li is I. Lahu. MashaAllah. Are you with me? We are talking about Abdullah. We are not talking about ourselves. Yaskunu Abdullahi ma karibin lahu. He is staying in one of, are you with me? Karibin lahu. Okay. Yaskunu Abdullahi ma'a karibin, and then you will say lahu. Sahi? Inshallah. What is the next one, brother? Aina yaskunu ikhwatuhu. You can say simply yaskununa, means they live. Are you with me? Yaskununa fi mahaji'il jami'ati, in the dormitories or in the hostels of the university. Fine, brothers and sisters. Sahih, correct the following. La ya'rifu Abdullahi Muhandisa Salmana. Is this correct? No. Then you try to write the answer. You just have to take out la. What will you say? Ya'rifu Abdullahi Muhandisa Salmana. Right. Abdullahi Mutazawwijun. What will you say? Abdullahi. You have to use Laisa. Laisa bi mutazawwijin. What will you say? Abdullahi Laisa bi mutazawwijin. Very good. Yadrusu Abdullahi fi sanatil ula. Is it correct? No. What will you change sanatil ula into? Sanatil thaniyati. Sanatil thaniyati. Fine. نزل عبد الله من الحافلة قبل نزول الفيصلين. Is it correct? Okay. Here you will say نزل عبد الله من الحافلة بعد. If you just قبل means change it to بعد and it will be done. Okay. MashaAllah. Now the next question, brothers and sisters, has got nothing to do with the lesson. Aina tadrusu anta. What is the translation? No, what is the translation? Where do you study? Adrusu bi Jamiati Toronto, you can say. Adrusu bi Jamiati York. Huh? You can say. Adrusu bi Jamiati Maṣdar. Huh? Okay. Fine, brother. Aina taskunu? Askunu fi Askunu fi Richmond Hill. Or you can say Askunu fi Brampton. Fi Brampton. Or you can say Askunu fi Toronto. Are you with me? Atarifu al-lughata al-fransiyata? Atarifu al-lughata al-fransiyata? La, ana la arifu. Or you say Naam. Arifuha. Lughata is Muʻannath. What will you say? Arifuha. Naam, arifuha. I know it. Min ayyi izatin tasma'ul akhbara. Tasma'u will change into asma'u. Asma'ul akhbara min izati CBC. Or you can say min London. Anything you want to say, brother and sister. Atarifu baital mudarrisi. Baita is mafulun bihi. Atarifu baital mudarrisi. Okay. Naam. What will you say? Arifu who? Arifu who? You can say Arifu baital mudarrisi, but Arifu who will do the job. Okay. Now, brothers and sisters, this is very easy. Abdullahi yadrusu bi Jamiati. See, Abdullahi, then the verb came yadrusu. Wa ikhwatuhu aidan, and then ikhwatu is Jamaʼ. So it came to yadrusuna. Are you with me? Yes. Are you following it, brother? Watch the verb, form of the verb. Wa akhwatuhu. Akhwatuhu, what will happen to them? Yadrusna. Fil madrasatil mutawassitati. Zainabu tadrusu fi sanatil ula. Now, this is the indication of how we will be using the different forms of the verb. And alhamdulillah, brother, I can say with confidence that you are all very strong in this. Now you got to put proper verb form. But remember, brothers and sisters, only mudariya. Only mudariya. Here, brother, to make things very simple and easy, Dr. Abdurrahim is asking us to use the mudariya form of zahaba only. Ta'ammal al-amsilata. Ponder the example. And then put in the blank spaces zahaba. Okay? But only mudariya, brother. Al-mudariya. Min fi'al zahaba. Right. That's all. So, Abi, mudariya, brother. Yazhabu. Abi, yazhabu ila suki kulla sabahin. Every morning. At-tullabu yazhabuna. At-tullabu yazhabuna. Very good. Al-ana ila al-malabi. How will you translate? At-tullabu yazhabuna al-ana. Yazhabuna al-ana ila al-malabi. How will you translate? Students are going to the playground. Very good. Ukhti. Now this is your sister. Third person. Ukhti. Sister. Tazhabu. Ukhti. Tazhabu ila al-madrasati. Translation, brother? My sister is going to the school. Now it comes Aminatu wa Fatimatu wa Aishatu. What will you say now? yazhabna. Because it is hunna. Aminatu wa Fatimatu wa Aishatu yazhabna al-ana ila al-maktabati. How will you translate? Brothers and sisters? Are going to the library. Aina ya Ahmadu. How will you translate, Sister Manas? Aina tazhabu. Aina tazhabu anta ya Ahmadu. How will you translate? Where are you going, O Ahmad? And how will you do this also? Sister Manas, you can do it one more. Ana azhabul ana ila al-masjid. How will you translate? I'm going now to the masjid. MashaAllah. Now comes the hard test. Now you have to, that was very easy. Only yazhabu. And its different forms. Now you have to come with the proper words. Brothers and sisters? Of different forms. Qaratal kadami. Kulla masa'in. At-tullabu yal'abuna. What will you say? Tullabu yal'abuna. Will you be able to write it? At-tullabu yal'abuna. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? See, now you have to use your mind and figure out the different forms of verbs. Al-mudarrisu, very easy. Darsa ala sabura. What will you say, al-mudarrisu? Yaktubu. Al-mudarrisu yaktubu. MashaAllah. Now, something with a soap. Something with soap. What do you do? So how will you say? Akhawati yagsilna. Akhawati yagsilna. Correct, brother and sister? Kulla sabahin. Qur'an. What do you do with the Qur'an in the morning? Ana akra'u. Akra'ul Qur'an. Kulla sabahin. Remember? Kulla is your zarf here. Brothers and sisters, these are so beautiful sentences. They are such a beautiful sentences. Think about it, write it, and say loudly to yourself. Say loudly to yourself, inshallah. Brother, Ya Abdullahi. We are asking Abdullah who's in front of us. What will you say? What do you do with news? So what will you say? You are using only mudhariya, brother. No, but he is in front of you. Tasma'u. Atasma'u al-akhbar min al-idhati kulla yawmin. Ya Abdullahi. Translation, brother. Do you listen to the news every day from the radio? Ya Abdullah. Fine, brother. Now, at-talibatu. Remember, at-talibatu. It's a Jamaʼ. And it is a third person. At-talibatu ila al-madrasati bil-hafilati al-madrasati. What will you say? At-talibatu yazhabna. At-talibatu yazhabna ila al-madrasati bihafilati al-madrasati. Bihafilati al-madrasati. Translation, brother? The female students are going to the school by the school bus. By the school bus. Ya Ali. Al-adhan. What do you do with adhan? You listen. So what will you say? Atasma'ul adhana fi ghurfatika. Do you listen to the adhan in your room, O Ali? Fine, brother. Now, mudarrisa is a mafulun bihi. And many questions. So what are the tulabs doing? At-tullabu, what will you say, Sister Manas? What did you say? Asking question. Yes, aluna. What will you say? At-tullabu. Yes, aluna. Yes. At-tullabu. Yes, aluna. At-tullabu. Yes, aluna. Fine, brothers and sisters. An-nisa'u at-tuffaha ya'kulna. What will you say? Ya'kulna. Huh? Two things you can say, brothers and sisters. Kulna means they are eating, or you can say means they are cutting the apples. For making fruit salad. Okay? Qata'a, to cut. Yaqta'u. Are you with me? Huh? This is akala ya kulu. And qata'a yaqta'u, to cut. Huh? Okay, brothers and sisters. Al-mudiratu minal maktabiha, from her office. Min takhruju. Al-mudiratu takhrujul ana min maktabiha. Okay. Ana adrusu. Very good. Ukhti, brother, my sister, durusaha fi daftar. What do you do with your lesson? Fi daftar. Right. So what will you say? Ukhti taktubu. Ukhti. See, brother and sisters, as I said, this is a very important exercise. It tests your knowledge. Now, do you understand how to use different forms? And most of you were able to, except for a few here and there. This is a very important exercise. You've got to write it again on a separate sheet of paper, write the whole sentences, put the sentences, and read them loudly. And inshallah, you'll become very strong. Now, number 6 exercise is halwa puri, brother. This is very, very easy. Especially for you, because you have been practicing mudariya. How will mubtada? Change the mubtada in every sentence into Jama'a. At-talibu yadkhulul fasla. What will you say now? At-tullabu yadkhuluna. See, your mind will say at-tullabu yadkhuluna. Sahi? Yadkhuluna al-fasla. Ar-rajulu yakulu aruzza, rice. Aruzza is rice. What will you say? Ar-rajulu, change it into ar-rijalu yakuluna al-aruz. Are you with me, brother? Aruz. Al-amilu, you know the Jama'a of amil? Ummalun. What is it? Like tullabun, tujjarun, ummalun. So what will you say now, brother? Ya'malu will become Ya'maluna. Ya'maluna. Okay? Fil masnaif thamani saatin. They are working for how many hours? 8 hours. At-tajiru will become At-tujaru yaftahuna. Dukan means one dukan. Now there are many merchants. What is the Jama'a of dukan? Dakakina. Mafulun bihi. At-tujaru يفتحون الدكاكين في الساعة الثامنة. الطبيب will become الأطباء يذهبون. This is very easy because you are good at your mudari. Alhamdulillah. أختي. How will you change أختي into أخواتي? What will be the now mudari, brother? يبحثن. بحث يبحث. يبحثن. Again, every exercise is important. You must do it, inshallah. During the weekend, write it, each and every sentence. Sister Hafsa, every sentence. Sister Sumayya, Fatima, every sentence. Fine, brothers and sisters. Al-Mudarrisatu. What will you say? Al-Mudarrisatu. See, we are talking about third person. Nahi. Yadkhulna. Tadkhulu is for antum. It is for hunna. Yadkhulna. Al-Mudarrisatu. Yadkhulna. Brother, all of them went into one room. Al-Fusul. What will you say? Al-Fusula. Al-Fusula. Fusul. Classrooms. Fisati Saminati. The teachers are entering the classrooms at 8 o'clock. Let us see, brother and sister. At-talibatu taktubu darsa. What will you say? At-talibatu yaktubna. MashaAllah. That was beautiful. You did it very well. MashaAllah. Zamilatu ukhti. Now make it into plural. Zamilatu ukhti. Friends of my sister, colleagues of my sister. Ta'arifu. Ya ta'arifu yarifna. Arafa yarifu. Yarifna. Yarifna. What will you say? Yarifna. 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 Lugat al-Fransiyata. Bintu Ammi. How will you now say? Make it plural. Banatu Ammi. Yadrusna. Yadrusna fil madrasati thanawiyati. Alhamdulillah. You did very well. Now you have to write it so that you become more strong, inshallah. Annis al-fa'ila. Now make the file into mu'annas. See how beautiful these exercises are from different angles and in different ways. Dr. Abdul Rahim is giving us these beautiful exercises so that we can learn how to use the different form of mudariya. Aina yadrusu akhuka. Ya Ali. So what will happen to yadrusu? Aina tadrusu ukhtuka. Ukhtuka. Third person. Here. Yashrabu abi al-kahwa. What will you say? Tashradu ummi al-kahwa. MashaAllah. This is easy, brother. Yal'abu tiflu ma ukhtihi. Now you got to be careful here. What will you say? Atiflu will become al-tiflatu. What will it become? Atiflatu. Yal'abu al-tiflatu ma'a ukhti ha. Ma ukhti ha. Are you with me? Now it will change. You will write down ma'a ukhti, and you will say ha, because it's the female child. Is it clear? Does it make sense to you, this sentence? I'm not going forward till you understand. Brother, we got to make the file into muannas. So where was the file before? Yal abu tiflu. Now if you tiflu, that is a male child. Make it into female child. Tiflatu. So what will happen to yalabu? It will become talabu. Ma ukhtihi. When it was male child, it was ukhtihi. When it is female child, you will say ma ukhtiha. Clear, inshallah? Inshallah. يذهب الطالب إلى المدرسة. تذهب طالبة, yes. تذهب طالبة إلى المدرسة. Very good, brother. أين يجلس المدرس. Now make it mudaris into تجلس المدرسة. MashaAllah. See, you got a very good idea. Do you feel confident in answering? Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. With a little practice. Ta'ammal ma yali. Ponder the following. Anta tazhabu. Hiya tazhabu. Now, the context of the sentence will tell you whether tazhabu is for anta or whether the tazhabu is for hiya. So you don't have to worry. It becomes very clear, inshallah. Now, brother, in every sentence, change the verb into mudari'. What is the first sentence? Ana zahabtu ila suki. What will you say? Ana azhabu. Brother, this is all halwa puri. This is very easy, brother. Gasala waladu wajahahu bisabuni. What will you say? Yagsilul waladu. Khalas, brother. At-tullabu kharaju min al-fasli. What will you say? At-tullabu. Now yakhruju, brother. It's yakhrujuna. Because it is tullabu. You cannot say yakhruju, you'll say yakhrujuna. Is it clear? Sister Sumayya? Inshallah. بأي جامعة درست يا فيصل? In which university did you study? So how will you change that? بأي جامعة تدرس. Because you are asking, Faisal is in front of you. Faisal is in front of you. So what you are asking, in which university you are studying? في أي جامعة تدرس يا فيصل. الطالبات دخلنا الفصل. الطالبات يدخلنا الفصل. يدخلنا الفصل. MashaAllah. Very good, brothers and sisters. لعبت آمنة مع أختها. What will you say now, brother and sister? First, we have to find out the verb. Laiba yal'abu. So here, it is Amina is the file. Tal'abu. That's how you come to the right verb. Laiba. What is laiba? Bab Samia. But if you see kasra, 99% of the time, you can say yal'abu. Make it 99.9. Okay? Laibat will become tal'abu. Aminatu ma ukhtiha. Katab al-mudarrisu darsa ala saburati. Yaktubul mudarrisu darsa ala saburati. Sa'alat tullabul mudarrisa as'ilatan kathiratan. Sa'ala. Yas'alu. Yas'alu. Nazala rukabu min al-hafilati. Yanzilu rukabu min al-hafilati. Gasalat ummi thiyaba. Tagsilu. Don't rush. Tagsilu. Do it slowly. See, brothers and sisters, we tried to do the mudari' a little early so that you are now, inshallah, stronger in your understanding and you are very precise in your answering. But again, if you write it, you will become more strong. Every tamarin in this lesson is important. Every tamarin is important. Do it during the weekend. Remember, now, mastering the verb will enable you to master the language. So you got to work hard on verbs, inshallah. And they are beautiful, they are easy, they are fun. Now, in this number 10, brothers and sisters, we have to do negation. How do you negate Madi and how do you negate Mudariya? Kataba Ahmadu Darsa. Make it Darsa. If you have Darsu there, make it Darsa. Mafulun bihi. Kataba Ahmadu Darsa. How will you negate it now? Ma kataba Ahmadu Darsa. Yaktubu Ahmadu Darsa. How will you say now? La yaktubu Ahmadu Darsa. Ana ashrabu shaya. Ana la ashrabu. What will you say? Ana la ashrabu chai. Laibna kurat al-kadmi al-yawma. Ma laibna. Are you with me? This is very easy, brother. Inshallah. Abi yadhabu ila suki kulla yawmin. Albi la yadhabu ila suki kulla yawmin. Brother, now you are reading sentences and you are understanding. And inshallah, you are translating it beautifully. Alhamdulillah. Ukhti tadrusu bil jamiati. Ukhti la tadrusu bil jamiati. Hafizti suratan nabi ya Maryam. How will you negate this? Ammā hafizti. What will you say? Ammā hafizti. Didn't you memorize Suratul Nabi? No, bala. No. Ta'ammalil amsilata thum ajib anil as'ilatil atiyati musta'milan harfal istiqbal. Are you with me? Harful istiqbal here. We are learning now harful istiqbal, the particle of futurity. Sayarji'ul mudiru ghadan. So, what is the meaning of sayarji'u? Mudiru, where is the file? Where is the file? File. Mudiru. So how will you translate, brother? Not the teacher, brother. The principal will come tomorrow. Will come. Because sa now makes the fail into exclusively for future. Sa'azhabu ila Makkah. What is the translation? I will go to Makkah. Ba'da isbu'in, after a week. Inshallah. Fine. Azhabu ila al-malabi kulla masa'in. How will you translate that, brother? Azhabu ila al-malabi kulla masa'in. No. I go to the playground every evening. Now what you want to say? Sa'adhabu. I will go hazal masa. This evening, ilal maktabati, to the library. Do you see? Sa'adhabu hazal masa'a ilal maktabati, to the library. We are asking a question to Ali. Mata yarji'u abuka min Baghdad ya Ali. Translation, brother? When is your father returning from Baghdad? O Ali, sayarji'u ba'da isbu'in. What is the meaning of? He will return. See, now by making seen part of the verb mudariya, you change the meaning into future. Aina tadhabu hadhal masa? What will you answer? Sa'adhabu. What will you say? Sa'adhabu. Sa'adhabu hadhal masa ila al-maktabati. Or wherever you want to go to. Mata taktubu risalata ila ummika. Ya Yunus. What will you say? No, brother. You have to answer now. Sa'aktubu. Sa'aktubu. I will write. Sa'aktubu ilayha, to her. You can say hadal masa or gadan or whatever you want to say. Tomorrow. Sa'aktubu ilayha hadal masa. Mata taksilu sayarata ya waladu. Sa'agsilu sayarata ba'da qalil. After a little while. Hallaku. What is it, brother? Hallaku. Barber. Mata tadhabu ilal hallaki ya Hisham. Your hair is too long. When are you going to the barber? What will you say? Sa'adhabu ilal hallaki hadal masa gadan ba'da isbu'in. I want still to go grow my hair. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fi ayyi mahatatin. What is the meaning of fi ayyi mahatatin? In which stations? Tanzilu ya Sayyidi. Or will you say? Sa'anzilu Sa'anzilu fil mahatatil qadimati. Fil mahatatil qadimati. Fil mahatatil qadimati. I will get down next station. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now comes our Maṣdar on the word of fu'ulun. Remember, Maṣdar, verbal noun. It is still denoting an action, okay, but with no tense and no file. Remember I said to you, no, you will read the key, inshallah, very well, and then you will understand. I've got the keys in front of you, all of you. I would like to read it. Brothers and sisters. This keys written by Dr. Rahim, they are so beautiful. They are worth its weight in gold. Okay, brother, I go to page number 39, number 4. The Maṣdar is the verb. What is it, brothers and sisters? The Maṣdar is the verb minus the tense and the subject. Now this is the gist of the whole thing. What is Maṣdar? Maṣdar is a verb. Page number 39. Number 4. Highlight this, brothers and sisters. The Maṣdar is the verb minus the tense and the subject. Do you understand it, inshallah? So, dakhala means he entered. And yadkhulu means he enters. But the dukhul means entry. Okay? The Maṣdar in Arabic has many patterns. We learn here only one of these. And it is fu'ulun. Okay? Dukhulun, entry from dakhala. Khuruj, kharaja. And sujood from sajada. And ruku from raka'a. Okay, jalasa, julus. Are you with me? Julus means sitting. Okay, and now these are all nouns. And they will decline. Dun, dan, din. Are you with me? And they can also have al to make them definite. The Maṣdar is a noun, so it takes al and tanween. Ad-dukhulu mamnu'un. What is the meaning of ad-dukhulu? The entry is forbidden. A-ruku qabla sujudi. The ruku is always before sujood. Kharajna min al-fasli qabla khurujil mudarrisi. So we came out of the class before teachers exiting. That's it, brothers and sisters. See how beautifully Dr. Abdurrahim has explained? Inshallah. So you have here some verbs. I'll go quickly, brother. Jalasa yajlisu. What is the Maṣdar? Julus. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Nazala yanzilu. Nuzul. Are you with me? Rakiba yarkabu. Ruku. And sajada yasjudu. Sujud. Raka'a yarka'u, ruku. Sa'ida yas'adu, su'ud. Raja'a yarji'u, ruju. Are you with me, brother and sister? Huh? Kataba yaktubu. No, brother, no. You cannot do everything like that. If I say Zahaba yadhabu, zuhub, no. Or kutub, no. They are on a different pattern. And we will learn one by one. So don't try to make the Maṣdar out of every verb on the pattern of all. We have to learn them and we have to retain them in our mind. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So try to do this and do 13 on your own, and we will finish, inshallah, on Monday and start a new lesson. And I would like to show you some new verbs, inshallah, on Monday. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanatan wa fil akhirati hasanatan wa qina azaban nar. Rabbana hab lana min azwajina wa zurriyatina qurrata ayunin waj'alna lil muttaqina imama. Rabbana taqabbal minna innaka antas samiul alim wa tub alayna innaka antat tawwabur rahim. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifuna wa salamun alal mursaleen. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in, inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you again after Eid holidays, brothers and sisters. We'll proceed with our lessons. We are doing lesson number 11 in book 2. We did exercise 12. I'll again briefly go over it, brothers and sisters. For the first time, Dr. Abdurrahim is teaching us Maṣdar. What is Maṣdar called in English, brothers and sisters? Verbal noun. A noun derived from verb. These are all mentioned in the key. I request you to refer to key all the time. It will, inshallah, enrich you with more knowledge, inshallah. Now, Maṣdar is also a verb, but minus tense and the file. In the verb, you have a tense, you have a time. Either the action was done in the past, or action is being done now, or action will be done later on. Zahabtu, okay, Zahabtu, past tense. Azhabu, present tense. Or you can say Sa'azhabu, future tense. Okay. Now similarly, we have here Dakhala, he entered. Yadkhulu, he enters. Okay. So here we have a verb which tells us about the time of the action, when the action took place. Was it in the past? Is it now? Or is it going to be in future? But Maṣdar is an action without any tense or without any file. So if I say dukhul, it gives me the idea of dakhala, which is enter, but without any file or without any tense. So dukhul means entering. Are you with me? Dukhul means entering. Okay. It's very easy to form Maṣdar in English by just adding ing. Swim, swimming. To go, going. To eat, eating. But in here, we have different patterns. There are many, many patterns. For the first pattern, we are going to do the first pattern that Dr. Abdurrahim is showing us, and that is on the pattern of fu'ulun. Many patterns will come. Today we are doing fu'ulun. Okay? We will always remember the patterns are formed on 3 letters. What are they? Fa, Ain and Lam. All the patterns will be formed with the foundation of fa'ala. So from fa'ala we get fu'ulun. Okay, brothers and sisters? So look at these verbs. Dakhala, dukhul. Kharaja, khuruj, exiting. Jalasa, julus, means sitting. Nazala, nuzul, means getting down. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Rakiba, rukub, riding. Sajada, sujud, prostrating. Raka'a, ruku. And sa'ida, su'ud. And also if it is raja'a, ruju. Okay? But remember, don't think that all the verbal nouns will be done on this pattern. If I say nasara, it is not nusur. If it is fataha, it is not futuh. It has a different patterns. Nasara will become nasrun. Fataha will become fatahun. Last time I did quote Quranic ayah, إِذَا جَاءَ نَصْرُ اللَّهِ وَالْفَتْحُ. Are you with me? وَالْفَتْحُ. Okay? So that is also a Maṣdar, but on a different pattern. All of them we are going to study one by one, and Dr. Abdurrahim is going to introduce them. And then we will look into it and do some exercises. Having said that, brothers and sisters, we come to exercise number 13. اقرأ الجملة الآتية وعين المصادر. عين المصادر. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Point out the Maṣdars. Al-masadir al-waridata fiha, in it. Okay. Now, as it is our habit, we also do some extra analysis. So these are the sentences in front of you. Remember, whenever you see a sentence, you will quickly ask yourself, what will you ask, Brother Hassan? MashaAllah, is it verbal or is it nominal? That way we figure out if it is nominal, we look for mubtada and khabar. And always remember, khabar, we have said 5 kinds. 5 kinds of khabar. So these things, will help us and will make your study very interesting, inshallah. لِهَذِهِ الْحَافِلَةِ. Li. What is li here? Harf jar. لِهَذِهِ الْحَافِلَةِ babani. How will you translate this, brother? Babani means 2 doors. So there are 2 doors to this bus. Okay, brother? Where is our mubtada? Babani. Where is your mubtada? Babani. Okay, brother? It is dual, babani. Tell me, is it marfu? Yes, it is marfu. Mubtada has to be marfu. What is the sign of its being marfu? Alif, because it is musanna, so alif is the sign of its being marfu. Okay? How do you make it mansub? If it is babani is marfu, how do you make it mansub? Babaini. How do you make it majroor? Babaini. MashaAllah. Just keep those things in mind. These are the extra things we are trying to do, you know. Okay. So brothers and sisters, li harf jar. Where is ism majroor? Hadhi. Okay. And then this is jar majroor, shibu jumla, khabar. And what is al-hafilati? Badal. It is badal. Huh? Are you with me, brother? Hadhi came and then al came. Okay. Is it hafilati or hafilatu? Why hafilati? Hazihi is majroor. Huh? Because hazihi, mubdal minhu is majroor. The badal comes from another noun. If that noun is majroor, then the badal is also majroor. Inshallah. Okay, we got that. Haza liddukhuli. Haza mubtada liddukhul jar majroor shibhu jumla khabar. وَذَلِكَ لِلْخُرُوجِ. Again, ذَلِكَ مُبْتَدَى لِلْخُرُوجِ جَارْ مَجْرُورٌ شِبْهُ جُمْلَةٌ خَبَرٌ. Okay, but this is something extra we did. But where is the Maṣdar? Ayyin, specify the Maṣdar. Dukhul and Khuruj. Are you with me, brothers? Dukhul and Khuruj are our two Maṣdars. So this is what we have to specify. And then, مَاتَ الرَّجُلُ. What is mata? Fi'al madi. What is mata? Fi'al madi. We haven't done this kind of verbs. Okay, where is the file? Ar-rajulu. Marfu. Ar-rajulu. The man died. Okay. So this is jumla fi'liya. Okay, brother? Ba'da. What is ba'da? Zarf. And after zarf, if there is a noun, it is mudaf ilayhi. So where is mudaf ilayhi? Ruju'i. How will you translate? After his return. After his return. So where is his? Ruju'ihi. So brothers and sisters, ba'da is a zarf. Ruju'i is a mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf and he mudaf ilayhi. MashaAllah. Min al-hajji jar majroor. So where is our Maṣdar? Ruju'i. From where is it coming? Raja'a yarji'u. Raja'a yarji'u. Okay, very good, brothers and sisters. Next one, again jumla fi'liya. Yadkhulu tullabu. Where is the verb? Yadkhulu. Now, what kind of verb is this? This is mudariya. Fi'lun mudariun marfuun bidamma. Where is the file? Tullab. Al-fasla. What is al-fasla? Maf'ulun bihi, mansub. Mansub. Qabla. Zarf. Dukhulil mudarrisi. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Okay. How will you translate? Yadkhulul tullabul fasla. The students enter the class qabla, before entering of the teacher. Before entering of the teacher. Qabla zarf, dukhul mudaf ilayhi, wa huwa mudaf, and al-mudarrisi mudaf ilayhi. Bikhamsi daqaika, by 5 minutes. They are in the class before the teacher enters. 5 minutes. B harf jar, khamsi, ism majroor, wa huwa mudaf, and daqaika is mudaf ilayhi. Why is daqaika, brothers and sisters? Mamnu min sarf. It is mamnu min sarf. It is diptote. That is why it is daqaika. What is the singular of daqaika? Daqiqatun. Daqiqatun and then daqaiku. Okay? And here it is daqaiku, daqaika, and again daqaika. Majroor is also daqaika. Fine. Wa yakhrujuna Yakhrujuna. How will you describe this, brothers and sisters? Okay. We must refresh ourselves again. And this is present tense, brother. This is mudariya, brother. Let me write down, brother. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You'll have to remember this. And we'll be repeating it all the time now. These are, remember, Fi'al Mudari'a, we divided into 3 sections. The first section is 5 in your pocket. The second section, what do we call it? Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Remember? And the third section is Mabni. We are going to do it now, inshallah. And the next lesson is full of those things. So when you see a noon in the fi'l mudari'a, that is a sign that it is marfu. Okay? And soon we will learn that when it is dropped, it becomes either mansub or majzum. But when it comes, we'll do it. Okay, brothers and sisters? So if I say to you, yakhrujuna. So what is yakhrujuna? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti noon. Do you see noon there? Yeah. Now because we will be repeating it, inshallah you will become all masters. Aina file. Where is the file? Where is the file in yakhrujuna? Wow. Yakhrujuna. It is ya means they. If it was takhrujuna, means antum. It is they, hum. Yakhrujuna, and they go out. Ba'da khurujihi. Khurujihi, after his leaving. Is it clear? The sentence is clear now, brother? The students enter the classroom before entering of the teacher by 5 minutes. And they go out after his exiting. After his going out. Okay? Got the idea? Okay, where are our Maṣdars? These are extra things we were doing. Where is our Maṣdar? Dukhul and khuruj. So dukhul comes from dakhala, khuruj comes from kharaja. Okay. Qala lana tabibu. Qala lana tabibu. What is qala? Fi'al madi. Oh, where is our file, brothers? Sisters? Atabibu. See, it's so very, once you understand, it's so simple and easy, brother. What is lana? Jar majroor. Qal lana tabibu. How will you translate? The doctor told us or said to us. What did he say? Al-julusu. The sitting. Al-julusu huna ma'al maridi mamnu'un. Are you with me? So here the jumla ismiya. I will just quickly say al-julusu mubtada. And where is our khabar? Quickly, brothers. Mamnu'un, mashallah. Mamnu'un is your khabar. Are you with me? Huna is your zarf. Ma'a is also zarf. And al-marid is mudaf ilayhi. Got it? And mamnu'un is your khabar. So, how will you translate? Sitting here with the patient is forbidden. Not allowed. Forbidden. Okay, got the idea? Where is our Maṣdar? Al-julus. Okay, fine, brother. Here is another sentence. As-su'udu, climbing. Sa'ida yas'adu. Okay, brothers and sisters? As-su'udu, climbing on the mountain. Alal jabali. Sa'abun. It's difficult. What kind of a sentence is this? Jumla ismiya. Where is our mubtada? As-sa'udu. Where is our khabar? Sa'abun. MashaAllah. Inshallah we can feel it now. One nuzulu and getting down. Minhu, from it. Sahlun. It's easy. So, where are our Maṣdars? Su'ud and nuzul. MashaAllah. Uhibbu, this is fi'al mudari'a, we haven't done it, but inshallah we'll do it soon. Uhibbu means I love or I like. What do you like? Rukuba, mafulun bihi. What do you like? Rukuba. Rukubal khayli. Rakiba, and the Maṣdar is rukubun, riding. I like or I love horse riding. I love horse riding. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Next one, brother. Qala Hamidun libnihi. Hamid said to his son. Libnihi. How many words are there, libnihi? 3 words. Can we say what they are? Li, harf jar, ibni, ism majrur, wa huwa mudaf, and he mudaf ilayhi. Always, if we can figure this out, it helps us, makes us very strong. Li, libnihi, Yasirin. Okay, brother Samad, what is Yasirin? MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah. Badal. MashaAllah. Where is Mubdal minhu? From where is this badal coming? Ibni. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. I'll be repeating Mubdal minhu, so you'll get used to it, inshallah. Very good. Sa'adhabu ila suki. How will you translate this? I will go to the market. Azhabu fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. Are you with me? Fine. And ba'da, zarf comes ruju'ika. Ruju'ika. What does means? After your return. Min al-marasati. Got the idea? Fine, brothers and sisters. Where is our Maṣdar? Ruju. From Raja'a, Ruju. So inshallah you will now remember that Maṣdar is a verbal noun derived from the verb, and because it is a noun, it can have al, it can have tanween. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And it will decline. How will it decline? Dun dandin. It will be marfu, mansub, and majroor. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Now we are learning about Ammā. Ammā means as for. This will come in different places in our books, and every time it comes we'll learn a little more about it. And it comes in the Qur'an. So I don't want to go in too much detail, brother. But right now, in the simplest way, when Ammā comes, brothers and sisters, there will be mubtada after it. And when the khabar comes, the khabar will begin with fa. Will begin with fa. You will be watching this in the Qur'an. Inshallah, we'll get you some examples. But brothers and sisters, this thing will come with practice. And your mind will, inshallah, understand it. It's very beautiful and it's easy. Okay. I meant to do some practice of verbs, but I'll do it soon, inshallah. Aina taskununa. Okay, brother, taskununa. Sakana yaskunu. Bab nasara. Sakana yaskunu. Huh? Okay, brother? Yaskunu, yaskunani, yaskununa. Huh? And then taskunu, taskunani, yaskunna. And then anta, taskunu, taskunani, taskununa, anti, taskunina, taskunani, taskunna, askunu, naskunu. We are going to do this quite a lot, inshallah. And you will see they are coming in the lessons and you will love it. And inshallah you'll enjoy it, brother. Okay. Aina taskununa. See, taskununa antum. Yaskununa hum. Huh? Aina taskununa, where do you live? Okay. Brother, taskununa, how will you define taskununa? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bisubutin. It's right on the board, okay? Okay, it's right on the board. Aina fa'il? Wow. Huh? Wow is the fa'il. So, here somebody is asking us, where do you live? Where do you live? Huh? So what is the answer? Ikhwati. What is ikhwati? My brothers. Mubtada, brother. And the khabar is yaskununa. Ikhwati yaskununa fi mahajil jamiyati. My brothers live in the hostels of the Jamia. Are you with me, brother? So, just to tease you again, ikhwati, how many words are there? 2. Where is our mubtada? Ikhwatu. Wa huwa mudaf and ya mutakallim mudaf ilayh. Fine, brother. Then, you see, this is how in English we say, my brothers live in the dormitory of the university. As for I, what will you say? As for I. So Ammā here means as for. Ammā ana. Are you with me? Ammā ana. Okay, so ana is your mubtada. And where is your khabar? Fa'askunu. So fa came. I would like you to highlight it. So how the fa comes, you should highlight it. Ammā ana fa'askunu ma karibin li. Ma karibin li. See, karibin is indefinite. We are going to learn a little more about this. What's the translation? As for I live with a relative. With a relative. One. Means, in other words, you got many relatives and you live with one relative. Okay. Fine. Atariful ingliziyata wa fransiyata. Atarifu ingliziyata wal fransiyata jayidan. Ya Hamid, do you know English and French very well, O Hamid? What is the answer? Ammal ingliziyatu. Ammal ingliziyatu. Remember, it is mubtada, marfu. Ammal ingliziyatu. Now comes khabar. Fa'arifuha jayidan. I know it very well. A'rifu. Arafa ya'rifu. Ya'rifu, ta'rifu, ta'rifu, a'rifu, na'rifu. A'rifu, fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi dhamma. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu ana. And what is ha? Mafulun bihi. Mafulun. Jayidan. Very good. Wa ammal fransiyatu. As for French, fadarastuha. What is it? Fadarastuha. I studied it. Qabla sanawatin. Few years ago. Before few years. Are you with me? Ammal Fransiyatu Fadarastuha Qabla Sanawatin. Walakinnani. What is lakinnani? Min ikhwatu inna. So what is lakinnani? There are two words. Lakin and ya mutakalim. Ismu lakinna mansubun. Are you with me? Inshallah. Where is khabar lakinna? Nasituha. But I have forgotten it. Nasituha. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Do you remember this verb? The madi is nasiya. We are going to study this later on. Okay? But this verb is a special verb. It will not conjugate in a normal way. But if I put noon here, what is this? Noon of hunna. Nunu niswa. What will happen to ya now? It will get a sukoon. Are you with me? The ya will get a sukoon. Because noon has come. Nunu niswa. So how will you pronounce now, brother? You will pronounce as nasina. Not hasina. Nasina. Okay, and then rest we can do. Can we? Nasina, nasita, nasituma, nasitum, nasiti, nasituma, nasitunna, nasitu, nasina. Got the idea? So, lakinnani nasitu. But I forgot. And what is ha? Mafulun bi. I forgot it. Al-an. Now. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Become hadhal kitabu wa hadhil majallatu. How will you translate now, brothers? How much is this book and this magazine? So what is the answer? Ammal kitabu fahuwa bi asharati riyalatin. As for the book, it is for 10 riyals. Are you with me, brothers? Highlight fa wherever it comes, without my saying, because we are learning the use of Ammā, and then fa has to come. If we forget the fa, then it will be incorrect. And there are beautiful examples in the Qur'an. Okay? Wa ammal majallatu. Are you with me? And as for the magazine, fahiya bi salasati riyalatin. And this is for 3 riyals. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. It's very clear. I will read it again. Okay. Ammal kitabu fahuwa bi asharati riyalatin wa ammal majallatu fahiya bi salasati riyalatin. Very good, brother. Now we got to do it ourselves. Are we ready for it? Inshallah. Ayn al-mustashfa wa ayn al-maktabul barid. Brother, maktabul barid, you can easily say it is mudhakkar. But sometimes people do get confused. Mustashfa. What is mustashfa? It is mudhakkar. Write down that it is mudhakkar. And brothers and sisters, what is mustashfa? It is ismu makan. What is it? Ismu makan, name of a place. We are going to learn a lot about ismu makan, ismu zaman. So mustashfa is a ismu makan. Fine, brothers and sisters. How will you say now? You can start with ammal mustashfa. Now you have 2 ways of doing it. You can straight away say fa amama zakal masjidi, or you can say, if you wish, ammal mustashfa fahuwa. You can say both. You can say fahuwa amama ذاك المسجد, or you can just say فأمام ذاك المسجد. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So how will you translate now? As for the hospital, it is in front of the masjid. وَأَمَّا الْمَكْتَبُ الْبَرِيدُ فَهُوَ قَرِيبٌ مِنَ السُّوقِ. It is near the souk. Are you with me? أَمَّا الْمَكْتَبُ الْبَرِيدِ فَهُوَ قَرِيبٌ مِنَ السُّوقِ. Brothers and sisters, I hope you are following me. It's not difficult. في أي كلية يدرس حامد وعثمان. Translation, brother. In which faculty Hamid and Uthman study? So what will you say, brothers and sisters? Ammal Hamidun fayadrusu. What will you say? Fayadrusu fi kulliyati tijarati. Wa amma Uthmanu fayadrusu fi kulliyati tibbi. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. This is very beautiful exercise. You must all do it nicely. Okay? And if you have time, do it on a separate page also. Okay. Aina dhahaba abuka wa akhuka. Translation, brothers, sisters. Where did your father and brother go? What will you say? Amma abi. See, abuka will become abi. Amma abi. How will you translate? Amma abi. As for my father, فَذَهَبَ إِلَى الْمُسْتَوْصَفِ. What is the meaning of mustawsafi? Clinic. Clinic. Okay? Amma abi. فَذَهَبَ إِلَى الْمُسْتَوْصَفِ. Amma akhi. فَذَهَبَ إِلَى صَيْدَلِيَةِ. Got it, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Okay. What is Sayyidaliyati? Shoppers Drug Mart. Okay. We got to promote it. Brother Hassan works there. Okay. Good enough, brother? Now we come to last exercise. Ta'ammal. Ponder on the following examples. Ja'a akhi min Makkata. Brother, Ja'a. He came. Where is the file? Akhu. Wa huwa mudaf and ya mutakallim mudaf ilayhi. Sahih, brothers and sisters? Fine. Now when you say Ja'a akhi min Makkah, means my brother came from Makkah. But if you have to say, one of my brother came from Makkah, because you got many brothers, and one of them came from Makkah, no, you cannot say then akhi, because that will not denote the meaning of one of my brother. So how will you say? Ja'a akhun li min Makkah. What will you say? Ja'a akhun li. Means a brother came, means I have got more brothers, you know. Or in other words, it is Ja'a ahadu ikhwati. That is further giving the details. So, brother, Ja'a ahadu ikhwati, where is the file? Ja'a ahadu ikhwati, where is the file? Ahdu wa huwa mudaf, and then ikhwati mudaf ilayhi, wa huwa mudaf, and ya mutakallim mudaf ilayhi. Tell me, brothers and sisters, ahdu ikhwati, how many words are there? 3 words. Make sure you understand there are 3 words. Sahih, brothers and sisters? Very good. Very good. Zahabtu li ziyarati sadiqi. How will you translate? I went to visit my friend. Li ziyarati sadiqi. How many words are there? 4 words, brother. Li harf jar, ziyarati ism majroor wa huwa mudaf, sadiqi mudaf ilayhi wa huwa mudaf, and ya mutakallim mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea? Very good. Very good, brothers and sisters. Now if you just went to visit one of your friend, how will you say? Zahabtu li ziyarati sadiqin li. Are you with me? Li ziyarati sadiqin li. In other words, how will you say? Li ziyarati ahdi asdiqai. Look at this, brother. Li harf jar. Is everybody with me? Li harf jar. Ziyarati ism majroor. Wa huwa mudaf. And ahdi mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf. And asdiqai mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf. And ya mutakallim mudaf. Did you get it, brothers and sisters? It's a chain of mudaf ilayhi. So if you say ziyarati ahdi asdiqai means to visit one of my friends. Now the same thing can be said by just saying sadiqin li, one of my friend. Askunu, what is the meaning of askunu? I live. Askunu ma karibi, with my relative. Finished, my relative. But if you want to say, I live with one of my relatives, then how will you say? Askunu ma karibin li. What is the meaning of karibin li? Ma ahdi akribai. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What is ma? Zarf. And then ahdi mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf. And then akriba I mudaf ilayhi, wa huwa mudaf, and ya mutakallim mudaf ilayhi. Brother, if you can figure this out, what shall I say to you? Antum mumtazun. You are all excellent, inshallah. And this knowledge will enable us to understand the Qur'an in a very beautiful way, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. Al-kalimatul jadidatu. Okay, brothers and sisters, we should practice all of them. You should be able to do all of them. Okay, Madi Mudariya. Okay, brothers and sisters. Darasa, darasa, darasu, darasat, darasata, darasna, darasta, darastuma, darastum, darasti, darastuma, darastunna, darastu, darasna. Inshallah, you are all masters. What about Mudariya? Yadrusu, because you got to figure out the Bab. Yadrusu, yadrusani, yadrusuna, hiya, tadrusu, tadrusani, hunna, yadrusna. Then anta, tadrusu, tadrusani, tadrusuna, anti, tadrusina, tadrusani, antunna, tadrusna, ana, adrusu. Nahnu nadrusu. Okay, this we must understand very well, brother. Shakara yashkuru, nazala yanzilu, bahasa yabhasu. Brothers and sisters, write down after bahasa yabhasu, write down an. It will always be there. Okay, brothers and sisters. Bahasa yabhasu, it will help you, brothers and sisters. Arafa ya'rifu. Okay. Now we did some amar. I want to find out whether you still remember. Okay, brother. Darasa yadrusu. Make amar of yadrusu. Udrus. Udrus. Mashallah. You remember, Sakana yaskunu amar uskun. Shakara yashkuru amar ushkur. Very good. Nazala yanzilu amar inzil. Inzil. Okay. Vahatha yabhathu amar ibhath. Are you with me? Ibhath. Now you got to do amar now. All of them, inshallah. Sa'ida yas'adu is'ad. Very good. Arafa ya'rifu i'rif. I'rif. But amar is either u or e. Never a. Okay. Now, this is a different verb. Just remember the verb. Mata yamutu. Are you with me? Just remember that. Okay. We don't say amar. We don't want to say somebody die. Okay. Nasitu, we will do it later. Karibun akriba'u. Af'ila'u. Okay. So you will remember this, brother? Karibun akriba'u. Aghniya'u. Akwiya'u. Those are the patterns. Unwanun anawinu. Mafa'ilu. Okay, brothers and sisters? Bitaqatun. It's one word, remember, it's a noun. Your visiting card, business card. Bitaqatun. Mahattatun, station, bus stop, or train station. Mahattatun. Thawbun, your dress. Thiyabun. Now this is important. Risalatun, letter. Rasailu, mafa'ilu. Okay, brothers and sisters. Hallakun, your barber. Hallakuna, Jama'a Mudhakkar Sālim. Mustawsafu, okay, brother and sister, clinic. Saidaliyatun, your pharmacy. Aruzzu, rice. You can write on next to it basmati. Okay. Kadimun, coming. Next. Khailun is a horse. What is the Jama'a? Khuyulun. Alhamdulillah, we finished this. Now we start our new lesson, brother. And in this new lesson, brothers and sisters, see how beautifully Dr. Abdurrahim explains us. In the previous lesson, it was askunu, taskunu, adrusu, tadrusu. Tadrusuna, okay, yadrusuna. In the last lesson, anti did not come, and hunna did not come. Okay, now they are coming here. So we will have to now get used to it. And this is very beautiful, brother. Now you are getting deeper and deeper, and inshallah, you will be able to use many sentences now. Okay, brothers and sisters? Fa'ala is to do something. Fa'ala is to do. What is mudariya? Yaf'alu. Okay? Can we do yaf'alu mudariya? Yaf'alu, yaf'alani, yaf'aluna. Hiya taf'alu, taf'alani, hunna, yaf'alna. Hunna, yaf'alna. Okay? Anta taf'alu, taf'alani, taf'aluna, anti taf'alina. Taf'alina. And then taf'alani, antunna, taf'alna. Ana af'alu. Nahnu naf'alu. So, if I have to ask brother Muhammad, I will say, Mada taf'alu ya akhi? What are you doing? Because it's present. If I have to ask Sister Hafsa, what will I say to her? Mada taf'alina ya Hafsa? Are you with me? If you are drinking something, then I will ask you, Mada tashrabu ya akhi? Are you with me? Mada tashrabu ya akhi? If I have to ask Sumayya, she is drinking something, Mada tashrabina? What will you say? Tashrabina. Ya Sumayya. If I have to say to Hassan, Maza ta'kulu, Ya Hassan. What are you eating? If I have to ask Sister Fatima, what will I say? Maza ta'kulina. Now you got to used to it, brother. Get used to this. And you do, if you do practice every day, two, inshallah, you will be very comfortable. Inshallah. If Brother Abdul Samad is reading something, how will I ask him, what are you reading? Maza takra'u ya Abdul Samad. What will you say? Maza takra'u ya Abdul. If I have to say to Sister Naima, what will I say? Maza takra'ina ya Naima. Are you with me? It's very simple. Suppose Brother Saeed is writing something. I don't know whether he's writing a story or a letter or something. So how will I ask him? What are you writing? Maza taktubu ya Saeed. Maza taktubu ya Saeed. If I have to ask Sister Sukhaina, she's writing something. Maza taktubina. Are you with me? Very good, inshallah. So now Brother Abdul Mukim is memorizing something. So what will I say? Mada tahfazu ya Abdul Hakim. What are you memorizing? Now if I have to ask Sister Mainaz, what will I say to her? Mada tahfazina. Mada tahfazina. So we get now used to these things. And this lesson will help us. Lesson number 10, 11, 12, if you just revise them at home loudly, it will help you. It will help you, brothers and sisters. It's a long lesson but very interesting. Hamid is asking his wife, Maza taf'alina ya Umma Ahmad. Umma Ahmad. Why it is Umma and not Ummu? Because Ya came. When Ya comes, then the munada, if it happens to be mudaf, it becomes mansoob. Remember? Inshallah. What is Ummu Ahmad saying? And you see Ummu Ahmada, not Ahmadi. Why not Ahmadi? Ahmadu, Ahmada, because it is diptote. You got to remember all these things. Abhathu anad dawai. I am looking for the medicine. Allazi, which akhastuhu, I got it, min al-mustashfa amsi, from hospital yesterday. Okay. Now I come again, brothers and sisters. Maza taf'alina. What is taf'alina? Are you with me? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bi subuti. No. We'll get used to it, inshallah. Okay? And then, aina fa'il? Ya is your fa'il. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Very good. Abhathu. How will I describe abhathu? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi damma. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu ana. Ana. Abhathu. Akhastuhu. Akhaztuhu. Fi'l, fa'il, maf'ulun bihi. MashaAllah. Akhastuhu min al-mustashfa amsi. Which I took it from the hospital yesterday. Huwa alal maktabi. It is on the desk. Fi ghurfati, in my room. Fi ghurfati, how many words are there? 3 words are there. Ghurfati, 2 words. Okay, brothers and sisters? Kayfa haluka al-yawma. Translation, brother? How are you today? MashaAllah. La'allaki al-yawma. La'allaki. I hope. Here it is hope. La'allaki al-yawma ahsanu. You are better. Brother, what is la'alla? Min akhwatu inna. Okay, where is ismu la'alla? Ki. Where is khabar la'alla? ahsanu. Marfu. Very good. Naam. Ana al-yawma ahsanu. Ana al-yawma or ana al-yawma ahsanu. I am better today. Ana mubtada al-yawma zarf and ahsanu khabar. MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah. And all praise be to Allah. Mata tazhabina. Are you with me now, brothers and sisters? Mata tazhabina. Now, how do you describe tazhabina? Brothers, once you know one, you know all. Tazhabina, fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti noun. Where is the file? Yeah, khalas. It's so beautiful and so simple and so, easy if we understand it. Inshallah. Okay. Translation, brother. Mata tazhabina al-mustashfa. When will you go to Mustafa? When will you go to Mustashfa? Okay. What is the answer? Sa'azhabu ba'da sa'atin. What is the meaning of sa'azhabu ba'da sa'atin? I will go after an hour. After an hour. Very good, brothers and sisters. Inshallah. We always say inshallah, brother. If Allah wills, inshallah. Sa'azhabu. What is sa? Harfu istiqbal. Remember, we did it last time. Harfu istiqbal. And azhabu fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. Where is the file of azhabu, brothers and sisters? Mustatir takdirhu ana. Okay. You must remember, 5 in your pocket. So yazhabu, tazhabu, tazhabu, azhabu, nazhabu. How do I say in the pronoun voice? Huwa, hiya, anta, ana, and nahnu. Are you with me? So huwa and hiya, maybe the file will be there. Or maybe it is mustatir. But as far as anta, ana, and nahnu, the file is always mustatir. Inshallah, remember this, brother. Because this rule will remain with us forever now. Okay. Ma'aman tadhabina. How will you translate this? Ma'aman. With whom you are going. Are you with me? Or with whom you will be going. See, tadhabina can have the meaning of present or future. With whom will you be going? Or with whom you are going? Okay? Fine, brother. Do I have to say tazabina? You know it. What is tazabina? It's easy, inshallah. Okay. Sa'adhabu ma'a Ahmada. I will go with Ahmad. Ahmad is her son. Atarifina. Do you see now? Atarifina. Atarifina tabibata. Allati zahabti ilayha amsi. How will you translate this, brother? Do you know? Do you know the doctor? No, I say which will not be better. Whom you went to? Who you went to yesterday? Who you went to yesterday? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Tarifina. Arafa. Yarifu. Okay? Yarifu. Anta. Tarifu. Anti. Tarifina. Okay? Tarifina fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti noun. You got to say it quickly now. Okay? Okay. You must practice it many times. So that when you are sleeping and when you are turning your side, you say fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti noun. Okay? Okay, brothers and sisters. Naam. Yes. Arifuha. Arifu. Arafa yarifu. Arifuha. So I know her. MashaAllah. Ha is maf'ulun bihi. Ismuha. Her name is. Ismu mubtada ha. Mudaf ilayhi. Because sometimes in some grammar books, brothers and sisters, they will only say mudaf ilayhi. They will say ismu mubtada and ha mudaf ilayhi. Because it is understood. In short. Okay. Bye. Okay, brothers and sisters. Ismuha. Okay, where is the khabar? Ad-doktura. Ad-dokturatu. Ad-doktura, we can say. That is your khabar. And what is swad? Badal, mashallah. 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 Yakuluna. Oh. We haven't done this. Yakuluna. What is the meaning of yakuluna? They say. Okay, brother? Even though I will not attempt to conjugate this because there's some, this verb is weak, so it won't conjugate in the normal way. So we will leave it. But yakuluna, can I define it? Yes. How? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bi thubuti nun. Aina fa'il. Wow, mashallah. Yakuluna, okay. Innaha, oh. I know inna, harfu tawqid, wa nasbin. And what is ha? Ismu inna, badab the samad, mansubun. Always we should describe it mansubun. And khabar is always marfu, okay. Innaha ahsanu tabibatin. Superlative degree. They say, truly she is the best doctor in the hospital. Where is our khabar, brother? Ahsanu only. Wa huwa mudaf and then mudaf ilayhi. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Now, from his wife, he now turns to his sons. Maza taf'aluna ya abnai. Translation, brother. What are you doing? And you know taf'aluna, how will you describe it? Wow is the fine. Fine, brother. Okay, what is the answer? Naktubu. What is naktubu, brothers and sisters? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bidamma. Where is the file? What's that? Taqdiruhu, nahnu. Al-wajibati. Homework. Brother, wajibati, how will you describe wajibati? Is it khabar? What is it? Naktubu. We write. We are writing. Writing what? Maf'ulun bihi. But then there is a kasra there. Jama'a, Muʻannath, Sālim. Remember, for that you always just remember one ayah, brother. Khalaqallahu samawati wal arda. Okay, brothers and sisters, we must always remember how Jama'a, Muʻannath, Sālim reacts when we make it mansub. Normally, the mansub noun ends with a fatah, but not if it is Jama'a, Muʻannath, Sālim. When it is Jama'a, Muʻannath, Sālim, then it gets a kasra, which is not normal. But we got to remember that Jama'a, Muʻannath, Sālim, when it comes as a maf'ulun bihi, or it comes as a ismu inna, or ismu anna, or ismu la'alla, or whatever, it ends with a kasra. And the best thing is to remember, brother and sister, is to remember this verse from Qur'an. And that verse is, brothers and sisters, Khalaqallahu samawati wal arda. Can you see? Khalaqa fi'al ma'adi. Mabniun ala fatah. And then Allahu fa'ilun marfu'un. And then samawati. Khalaqallahu. Allah created. Created what? Then we need an answer, and that is our maf'ulun bihi. So samawati. Can you see here? Kasra. that is mansub. How come it is mansub with a kasra? The answer is because it is Jama'a Mu'annath Sālim. So we have to remember that. And then waw came, harfu atfin, followed by a noun which is mawtufun ala samawati. But this noun gets a fatah because it is mansub. So here we have two things right in front of us, kasra and fatah. Maf'ulun bihi, waw, and mawtufun ala samawati. If you take this samawati and you say khalaqallahu al-arda, see, mansub bil fatah. But you say khalaqallahu samawati, mansub bil kasra. Why? Because it is Jama'a Mu'annath Sālim. There's a beautiful verse in the Qur'an, brothers and sisters. I would urge you to memorize it. It's so very beautiful. And that is Suratul Ahzab, verse number 35, in which this is a very beautiful surah that 10 Jama'a Muzakkar Sālim and 10 Jama'a Mu'annath Sālim are coming together. This is a very unique verse of the Qur'an. I think most of you already know it. But if you don't know, please go home and refer it. Suratul Ahzab, which is Surah 33, and verse number 35. It starts with Innal Muslimina wal Muslimati wal Mu'minina wal Mu'minati wa Qanitina wal Qanitati wa Sadiqina wa Sadiqati wa Sabirina wa Sabirati wa Khashi'ina wa Khashi'ati wal Mutasaddiqina wal Mutasaddiqati was Sa'imina wa Sa'imati wa Hafizina furujahum wal Hafizati wa Zakirina Allah kathiran wa Zakirati. So in that you will see, brothers and sisters, that inna has come, and after inna we need ismu inna, and that has to be mansub. So here is a Jama'a Muzakkar Sālim, Innal Muslimina. Muslimina is mansub, and what is the sign of its being mansub? It's a ya. And what about Muslimati? This waw has come, so Muslimati is mansub, and it is mawtufun ala Muslimina. But what is the sign of its mansub? The sign of its mansub is kasra. Why? Because it is Jama'a Mu'annath Sālim. Inshallah, you will remember this, inshallah, brothers and sisters. Now we carry on. Hamid is saying, أَتَفْهَمُونَ الدُّرُوسَ جَيِّدًا. Translation, brothers and sisters. Do you understand the lessons very well? Tafhamuna. A is harfu istifham, for asking question. Tafhamuna, which is, we are now used to it, brothers and sisters. Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bisubuti nun. And where is the fa'il, brothers and sisters? The fa'il is waw. What is the verb? Fahima yafhamu. Bab samiya. Ad-durusa maf'ulun bihi. What is jayidan, brothers and sisters? I'm sure you can figure out that jayidan is maf'ulun mutlaq. What is maf'ulun mutlaq? Inshallah we'll study in book 3. Now the sons are answering, al-abna'u, na'am, nafhamuha. Nafhamu ha. Brothers and sisters, nafhamu, fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bid-damma. Where is the fa'il? Fa'il is mustatir. Taqdiruhu nahnu. And what is this ha doing here? Ha is maf'ulun bihi. Yeah? But then what does it represent? All the damir must represent something. They must go somewhere to indicate for what noun it is being used. So here, ha refers to durusa. Atafhamuna durusa. So durusa is what is being represented by ha. How come ha is coming? Mu'annath? The answer is kullu jama' mu'annath. That is why ha means durusa. Yes, we understand the lessons. Jayidan, again, maf'ulun mutlaq. Walhamdulillah. And all praise belongs to Allah. Hamid is asking again, brothers and sisters. Ayya suratin. Ayya has come. Mansub. Why? There has to be a verb in the sentence. And what is the verb in the sentence? Tahfazun al-ana. Tahfazuna. Hafiza yahfadu. This verb requires maf'ulun bihi. So if you say tahfazuna, the question is, you memorized or you are memorizing? What are you memorizing? Then we need the answer. So that is our maf'ulun bihi. But how come ayya has come in the beginning? Maf'ulun bihi always follows the verb. Okay, the sequence is fi'al, fa'il, maf'ulun bihi. How come ayya has come in the beginning? Brothers and sisters, ayyu, ayya, ayyi, they are all ismu istifham. Ismu istifham means they are the nouns for asking, nouns of interrogation. And they have to come in the beginning. So the sentence can also be changed to tahfazuna ayya suratin, for our understanding. But then ayya has to come in the beginning, not afterwards. So ayya suratin tahfazuna al-ana. How we will analyze it, brothers and sisters? Ayya maf'ulun bihi mansubun wa huwa mudaf, suratin mudaf ilayhi, tahfazuna fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun. And where is the file? Al-waw. Antum. Al-ana zarfu zaman. Ahmad is replying, brothers and sisters, Ammā, as far. What is the meaning of Ammā? As far. We will be studying Ammā in detail in book 3, brothers and sisters. But here, we have already done it. I'm going to repeat it. After Ammā comes Mubtada. After Ammā comes Mubtada. Okay? Then Mubtada must have a khabar. When you bring in the khabar, before khabar, fa comes. Now, I will request you, from now onwards, maybe you have done it in the past, I have already asked you to do it. Whenever Ammā comes and fa comes, highlight the fa. Okay? You can even highlight Ammā also. When you highlight fa, it brings to our mind that the use of fa is necessary. Okay, brothers and sisters? So Ammā, ana, as for I, now is the khabar. فَأَحْفَظُ Surat al-Mulki. As for I am memorizing Surat al-Mulk. وَأَمَّا هَؤُلَاءِ, and as for these, that means his brothers. Fa, again fa, so highlight fa again. Fa Yahfazuna, they are. Yahfazuna surat al-qalami. Yahfazuna, we know it, brothers and sisters. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun. Waw is the file. No, it is hum, they, because it is yahfazuna. Inshallah, you understand fully, brothers and sisters. Now comes something different, brother. Now the verbs are going to be different. Because now Hamid is addressing his daughters. See how beautiful this lesson is? First, Hamid was addressing his wife. So all the fi'ls were second person, Mu'annath, anti. Then Hamid started addressing his sons. The verb was antum. And in here, fayafazuna was hum. Now he is addressing his daughters. So they are antunna. What are they? Antunna. Now, at this juncture, brothers and sisters, I have come up in my mind a new song. Very simple little song. But if you will memorize it, you will understand the whole fi'l mudari'ah. Brothers and sisters, are you ready? Now you know fi'l mudari'ah, we divide it into 3 groups, just for us to understand it. Group number 1, 5 in your pocket. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? 5 in your pocket. Huwa, hiya, anta, ana, and nahnu. Okay? These are 5 in your pocket. And then we have noon comes and noon goes. In this section, the noon is the sign that the fi'l mudari'ah is marfu. And if you drop the noon, then fi'l mudari'ah is no longer marfu. It can be mansub and it can be majzum. But we got to understand that at this level of our study, we are only dealing with marfu form. Later on, we will study majzum and mansub. So we should not be worried about majzum and mansub now. We will only concentrate on marfu form. And then the third section, brothers and sisters, the third section is mabni. There are 2 forms of fi'l mudari'ah, hunna and antunna, and they are mabni. But how do you describe it, brothers and sisters? So here is a little poetry, brothers and sisters. Inshallah, you will like it. Can you read it, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, you can read it. I put it in a song form. Inshallah, you like the song. Fi'lu madin, fi'lu amrin, mabniyani, mabniyani. Fi'lu madin, fi'lu amrin, mabniyani, mabniyani. Fi'lun mudari'un is mu'rabun. It has 3 kinds of moods. Fi'lun mudari'un is mu'rabun. It has 3 kinds of moods. It can be marfu, it can be mansub, it can be majzum, but never majroor. It can be marfu, it can be mansub, it can be majzum, but never majroor. Now this has got a nice beat, brothers and sisters. Inshallah, you'll follow the beat now also. Here, brothers and sisters, I'll say it one more time. فعل ماض فعل أمر مبنيان مبنيان فعل مضارع is معرب. It has three kinds of moods. It can be marfu, it can be mansub, it can be majzoom, but never majroor. So brothers and sisters, fi'l madi and fi'l amr, they are mabni. They do not change. Okay? But fi'l mudari'a has three moods. So every time fi'l mudari'a will come, we got to describe it. Is it marfu? Is it mansub? Is it majzoom? We got to describe it. Okay? And it will never, ever, ever be majroor. Huh? Now, we must remember, brothers and sisters, the noun are declined. Huh? They have three cases. What are those three cases? Marfu, mansub, and majroor. Noun can never be majzoom. But now we come to fi'l mudari'a. We say it has three moods. Marfu, like the noun. Mansub, like the noun. But then it is majzoom. And only fi'l mudari'a can be majzoom. And it can never be majroor. Inshallah, if you keep this in your mind, brothers and sisters, it will make things very easy. Now, when it is 5 in your pocket, remember, brothers and sisters, when it is 5 in your pocket, you will see dhamma, if it is marfu. You will see fatha, when it is mansub. And you will see sukoon at the end, when it is majzoom. So it's very easy. 5 in your pocket. But when it comes to noon comes and noon goes, noon aata hai, noon jata hai, then the sign of its being marfu is, the sign of its being marfu is the presence of noon. With the presence of noon, with the presence of noon, it is marfu, and with the absence of noon, it is either mansub or majzoom. The sentence will tell us. Now we come to the third group, brothers and sisters. And third group, is the hunna and antunna. Hunna and antunna, they are mabni. We will always describe it like this. Fi'lun mudari'un mabniun ala sukun. And then we will add fi mahalli raf'in. Inshallah, you'll get used to this. It's very easy. In place of it's being marfu, okay, or fi mahalli nasbin, or fi mahalli jasmin, depending on what is happening in the sentence. Inshallah, I will explain you in detail. But now we are starting the verbs which are used for antunna. So Hamid is saying to his daughters, Maza taf'alna antunna ya banati. Maza taf'alna antunna ya banati. What is the translation, brothers and sisters? The translation is, what are you doing, O my daughters? So, taf'alna, that is the verb. Antunna has been brought for emphasis. Okay? Now you see, taf'alna is fi'lun, mudari'un, mabniun, ala sukun. Taf'alna is fi'lun, mudari'un, mabniun, ala sukun. Maybe I should write it. All these verbs will come, and I'm going to write it. Taf'alna, and then tal abna, and then takra'ana, and another verb will come. Taktubna, and then ta'rifna. These are the verbs which will come. So brothers and sisters, can you see? You will always say fi'lun mudari'un mabniun ala sukun. Where is the sukun? This is your verb, brothers and sisters. And this is the noun. This is your file. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now, the first sentence is Maza taf'alna antunna ya banati. Oh my daughters, what are you doing? So taf'alna, how will you describe? Fi'lun mudari'un mabniun ala sukun. Now, brothers and sisters, fi'l mudari' has got 3 moods. So what is this? We know it's mabni, but still we got to describe it. So here it is marfu. So then you will have to say fi'lun mudari'un mabniun ala sukun fi mahalli raf'in. What will you say, brothers and sisters? Fi'lun mudari'un mabniun ala sukun fi mahalli raf'in. This is the way you will describe. So it's very easy. In a day or 2, you will master it. And then we'll be saying fi mahalli raf'in or fi mahalli nasbin or fi mahalli jazmin. That's it. But in this lesson, everything is marfu. So we will have only to say fi mahalli raf'in, inshallah. The daughters are answering, nahnu al-ana nal'abu. Okay. Nahnu al-ana nal'abu. But brothers and sisters, I did not emphasize one thing, that in taf'alna, I said fi'lun mudari'un mabniun ala sukun fi mahalli rafin. Where is the file? File has to be there. Noun is the file. Noon niswa. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? That noon is the file. So remember, this noon is not the one of the noon which comes and goes. No, this noon is the file. Okay? Nahnu al-ana nalabu. We are now playing. The father is surprised. You are playing now, huh? Afi waqtil amali talabna. You are playing at the time of work. You are playing at the time of work. You should be working and not playing. Afi waqtil amali talabna. You are playing at the time of work. Is hamzatul istifham. Fi harf jar. Waqti ism majroor. Wa huwa mudaf. And al-amali mudaf ilayhi. And talabna fi'lun mudari'un mabniun ala sukun fi mahalli raf'in, and noon is the file. Now look at the other verbs, brothers and sisters. Mata takra'na. Mata takra'na durusa. When will you read the lessons? So, brothers and sisters, here, takra'ana, it's mabni. But if I change into anti, what will I say? I will say, mata takra'ina durusa. When will you read the lesson? And if it is anta, what will I say, brothers and sisters? I will say, mata taqra'ud durusa. What will I say? To anta taqra'u. So now when it is taqra'u or taqra'ina, it is very clear that they are marfu. Taqra'u, there is a sign of dhamma there. Taqra'ina, the noon is there. Okay, but when it is antunna, mata, taqra'na, then it is mabni. But then we will say fi mahalli rafa'in. Inshallah, you will follow this and ponder over it, and you will get it, brothers and sisters. It's not difficult. Mata taqra'na durusa. Durusa is mafulun bihi mansub. Wa mata taktubna al-wajibati. Taktubna al-fi'lun mudari'un mabniun ala sukun fi mahalli raf'in, and noon is the fa'il. When will you write? Write what? Mafulun bihi. Al-wajibati. What is the meaning of al-wajibati? Homework. But then, brothers and sisters, al-wajibati has a kasra. And we are used to mafulun bihi having fatha. But why it is kasra? We know the answer. Because it is Jama'a Mu'annath Sālim. And Jama'a Mu'annath Sālim is made mansub by kasra and not by fatha. Inshallah, we will never forget this. Al-banatu, the daughters are saying, Nahnu qara'na ad-durusa. We read the lessons. Nahnu qara'na ad-durusa. Wa katabna al-wajibati. And we wrote the homework. Walhamdulillah. We have already read our lessons and we have already written our homework. Walhamdulillah. All praise belongs to Allah. Hamid is saying, Ahsantunna ya banati. You did very well, O my daughters. Ahsantunna. Brothers and sisters, ahsana is the 4-letter verb. It is 4-letter verb. He did well. We can easily conjugate, brothers and sisters. Can we conjugate? Ahsana, ahsana, ahsanu, ahsanat, ahsanata, ahsanna, ahsanta, ahsantuma, ahsantum, ahsanti, ahsantuma, ahsantunna. So when you have ahsantunna, where is the verb? Ahsan. Are you with me? Ahsantunna, where is the verb? Brothers and sisters, ahsan is your verb and tunna is your fa'il. Inshallah you'll remember, huh? هكذا تفعل التلميذات المجتهدات. Like this, the hard-working students work. Brothers and sisters, تفعل is to do, is to perform something. تلميذات. Now تلميذات, brothers and sisters, the singular is tilmizatun. That is mu'annas, and you can have mudhakkar, tilmizun, which means students, but in a lower grade, small children, okay, in school. And mujtahidatu is the naat, hardworking. Okay, brothers and sisters. So what is the father saying? هكذا تفعل التلميذات المجتهدات. What is the translation, brother? That's the way, like that, work the hard-working students. So he likes it, brothers and sisters. He's saying them, I like it. That's the way. I like it. I like that you are hard-working student. Mata tazhabna. See? Tazhabna. When are you going? Okay. Tazhabna, fi'lun, mudari'un, mabniun ala sukun. Fi mahalli rafin. And noon is the file. When are you going? Li ziyarati khalati kunna. How many words are there? There are 4 words, brothers and sisters. Li, harf jar, ziyarati, ism majroor, wa huwa mudaf, khalati, mudaf ilayhi, wa huwa mudaf, and finally, kunna. When are you going to visit your khala, which is mother's sister? Atarifna, arafa ya'rifu. Ya'rifu, ta'rifu, ta'rifina, anta, ta'rifu, anti, ta'rifina, and antunna, ta'rifna. Fi'lun mudari'un, mabniun ala sukun, fi mahalli raf'in. Noon is the file. Do you know? Atarifna, atarifna. Do you know? Annaha maridatun, that she is sick. Brother, Anna. Anna has come, okay, which is min akhwatu inna. And whenever Anna comes, brothers and sisters, it must be followed by a noun. It must. So Anna has come, we need a noun as a ismu Anna, and that has to be mansub. So in this case, we do not have a noun, but we have a damir. So damir is mansub. Annaha, ha is mansub. And maridatun is the khabar. Brothers and sisters, I will again point it out to you and revise something so that you will always remember it and you will never ever make a mistake, inshallah. When we were in book 1, we learned that if the pronoun joins a noun, what is the result, brothers and sisters? We get mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. When the pronoun joins a preposition, what is the result? We get a compound, which is jarun wa majrurun. And when the pronoun joins a zarf, then we get zarf, and that pronoun becomes mudaf ilayhi. And as we know, mudaf ilayhi is majrur. Do you still remember? Okay, brothers and sisters, I will make it even more clear to you. When the pronoun joins a noun, we get mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. When the pronoun joins preposition, we get jarun wa majrurun. When the pronoun joins a zarf, what do we get? We get zarf and mudaf ilayhi. That was in book 1. What about in book 2? Now when the pronoun joins, brothers and sisters, inna wa akhwatu inna, then that same pronoun, which was majrur before, now it becomes mansub. We got to remember, very important. When the pronoun joins inna, anna, lakinna, ka'anna, la'alla, and finally later, these pronouns are mansub. Mansub. Inshallah, we will remember. It's very easy, brothers and sisters. Now I am joining the pronoun with inna. And what will I say? Innahu, innahuma, innahum. Now the pronouns are mansub. Inna, harfu tawqid wa nasbin. And the hu is a damir, which is ismu inna, mansub. Innahu, innahuma, innahum. Innaha, innahuma, innahunna. Innaka, innakuma, innakum. Innaki, innakuma, innakunna. Inni, inna. You can also say innani, innana. No, this was inna, brother and sisters. What about lalla? Same thing. Lallahu, lallahuma, lallahum. Lallaha, lallahuma, lallahunna. Lallaka, lallakuma, lallakum. Lallaki, lallakuma, lallakunna. And then la'alli, la'allana, la'allana. Now we must do with anna also, which has come now in our lesson, brothers and sisters. Annahu, annahuma, annahum. Annaha, annahuma, annahunna. Annaka, annakuma, annakum. Annaki, annakuma, annakunna. Anni, anna. You can also say annani, annana. Inshallah you'll remember, brothers and sisters. So all these damir are coming as a ismu anna or ismu la'alla or ismu inna, and they are all mansub, brothers and sisters. Now annaha maridatun. Ha is ismu inna mansub. Where is the khabar anna? Annaha maridatun. Ha is ismu anna. So where is the khabar anna? Khabar anna is maridatun. Then the daughters are replying, Naam, na'rifu dhalika. We know. Know what? We know that. So dhalika is maf'ulun bihi, brothers and sisters. Na'rifu, fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bid-damma. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu nahnu. Shafahallahu. May Allah grant her cure. May Allah make her healthy again. Brothers and sisters, you must understand. The verb is shafa. What is the verb, brother? Shafa. And I will write down even mudari'a for you. Yash, fi. We are going to do it later on at the end of book 2, all these verbs. Shafa. Okay, brothers and sisters. And then ha is your maf'ulun bihi. And then the fa'il, Allahu. This is your maf'ulun bihi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. And this is your fa'il. Now you see the verb is shafa, which is written like this. But as soon as you put a damir into it, this a, which is actually ya, turns into alif. And it becomes shafa. This ya is also alif because we are pronouncing shafa, Actually it is shafaya. Okay? But the lam kalima is ya, it is naqis. So we pronounce it as shafa. shafa. But then when you put damir as a maf'ulun bihi, then there's a little change in its spelling. Please remember it. It is same thing as this. So it should not confuse you, brothers and sisters. Inshallah. So shafa is the verb, ha is maf'ulun bihi, and Allahu is the fa'il. Sanazhabu. What is this sa? This is harfu istiqbal. This particle denotes futurity. When this particle comes, brothers and sisters, in the beginning of fi'l mudari'a, then the fi'l mudari'a is exclusively for future. Sanazhabu, we will go. Li ziyaratiha, for visiting her. Hazal masa'ah, al masa'ah, evening, which is zarfu zaman. But then haza came in front of it. Brothers and sisters, haza has come in front of it. So what about that? So here, haza is now zarfu zaman. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Haza is now zarfu zaman. Later on, we are going to learn in detail what are we going to call it. It will be called naib and zarf. It is deputizing the zarf. But all these things will come later on in book 3, inshallah. If you say haza is your zarf, then what is as-samā'a, brothers and sisters? I'm sure you figured it out. It is your badal. What is it? It is your badal. That's very easy, inshallah, because you are very strong in badal business. Inshallah. Okay. Hamid. Now he is asking his son Ahmad. Ya Ahmad, atarifu, do you know? Tarifu fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi damma. Fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu anta. Atarifu mata yarji'u jiranu min makkata. Yarji'u, to return. Al-jiranu, mata yarji'ul jiranu. Jiranu is the fa'il. Brothers and sisters, jiranu is the Jamaʼ. What is singular? I will write down the singular. The singular is jarun. Jarun means neighbor. And the plural is jiranun. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Mata yarjiul jiranu. Atarifu mata yarjiul jiranu min makkata. Do you know when the neighbors are returning from Makkah? Ahmad says, Qala li Yusufu. Qala is your verb, brother and sister. Where is the file? File is Yusufu. And li is two words, jar, majrur. Yusuf said to me. Now Yusuf must be one of the neighbor. Innana, truly we, sanarjiu fil spoil kadam. That we will return the following week, next week. Sanarjiu. Again, sa is harfu istiqbal, denotes futurity. Brothers and sisters, narjiu is fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi damma, fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu nahnu. Okay. Fi harf jar, al-spoil ism majrur, and al-qadimi naat. Okay, brother and sister. Azunnu. What is the verb? Zanna yazunnu. Zanna yazunnu. Azunnu. Maybe you should write down, inshallah. It's very important verb, brother. Zanna yazunnu. Brother and sister, yazunnu. 5 in your pocket. Yazunnu, tazunnu, tazunnu, azunnu, nazunnu. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So, azunnu, What is the translation? I think. Azunnu. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bid-damma. Fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu ana. Okay. Azunnu, again, annahum. Anna, brothers and sisters, min akhwatu inna. Okay. And where is the ismu anna? Hum. Ismu anna is hum. Okay. And where is the khabar anna? Khabar anna is the whole jumla fi'liya. Annahum sayarji'una yawm as-sabti, inshallah. That they will return. I think that they will return on Saturday, inshallah. So, brothers and sisters, sayarji'una. Sa is harfu istiqbal, particle denoting futurity, and then yarji'una. How you will define yarji'una? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi subuti nun. Where is the file? Wow. Hum. They will be returning on Saturday. Alhamdulillah, we finished the lesson, brothers and sisters. Now we will do the exercises. Tamarinu. Number 1. Sahih ma yali. Correct what follows. Everything is incorrect here. So we got to correct it, brothers and sisters. And everything is from the dars. If you understood the lesson very well, then you will find that these sentences are incorrect. And we got to correct them. And they are very easy, brother and sisters. Tabhathu Ummu Ahmada tabhathu. She. Anil Miftahi. This sentence says that mother of Ahmad is searching for key. Is it correct? No. What is it that she is searching for? What is it that she is searching for? She is searching for the medicine. So what will you say? Tabhathu Ummu Ahmada anid dawa'i. Anid dawa'i. For the medicine. Satazhabu Ummu Ahmada ila al-mustashfa ma zawjiha. What is the translation of this sentence? That mother of Ahmad will go to the hospital with her husband. Is she going to the hospital with her husband? No. She is going to the hospital with her son. Okay, brothers and sisters, so how we will write it? We will write it, Satazhabu Ummu Ahmad ila al-mustashfa ma'a But ma'a is zarf. This is mudaf ilayhi, majroor. But remember, Ibni has got hamzatu wasal. We cannot pronounce it. How will you say? Ma'abniha. Ma'abniha. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Mudaf ilayhi. So, you will say, Satazhabu Ummu Ahmad ila al-mustashfa ma'abniha. Ummu Ahmada la ta'rifu ad-doktora Suada. Mother of Ahmad does not know the Dr. Suad. Is it correct? No. She knows the doctor very well. So what will you say? Ummu Ahmad. All you have to do is remove la. That's all. Ummu Ahmad ta'rifu doktorata Suada. Ummu Ahmad ta'rifu doktorata Suada. She knows the Dr. Suad. Ahmadu yahfadhu surat al-qalami. Is it correct? No, brothers and sisters. Ahmad is memorizing Suratul Mulk. So what will you say? Ahmadu yahfadhu Surat al-Mulki wa ikhwatuhu, and his brothers yahfadhuna Surat al-Qalami. That's easy, brothers and sisters. Inshallah, you will have no problem in correcting the sentences, but you got to write. If you write, you will become very strong. If you won't write, brothers and sisters, you won't become strong. That's it. Huh? That's the statement, brother. That is the result that will come to us. If you work hard, you will become strong. If you won't work hard and you won't write, you won't become strong. We must write everything, inshallah. Jiranu Hamidin Zahabu ila Riyadi. The neighbors of Hamid went to Riyadh. Did they go to Riyadh, brothers and sisters? No. They went to Makkah. So we will say, Jiranu Hamidin Zahabu ila Makkata. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now comes number 2. Annis al-fa'ila. Annas al-fa'ila. Fi kullin min al-jumal al-atiyati. Make the fa'il mu'annas. Now, brothers and sisters, this is exactly halwa puri. This is very, very easy. And I'm going to do it, inshallah, slowly. You will not find this very difficult. You'll find it, you are going to find this extremely easy. You know why? Because you have worked very hard at your verbs. And you are quite strong in identifying the verb forms for anta and anti. So, all we have to do is change the verb form, okay, into mu'annas. You got to change the name also, whom we are addressing. Look at it. The first sentence is an example. أَتَعْرِفُ اللُّغَةَ الْعَرْبِيَّةَ يَا سَيِّدِي. Sir, Sayyidi means sir. Do you know Arabic language? No, as-sayyidi will change into as-sayyidati. Ma'am. Okay. So what will you tell a lady? You will say, Atarifina al-lughata al-arabiyata ya sayyidati. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. So, ta'arifu fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. Fa'il mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Ta'arifina fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun. And where is the fa'il? Ya, which means anti. Next one, brothers and sisters. Very easy, very, very easy. Mādhā tākulu ya Muhammad. Now change Muhammad into Fatima. What will you say? You will say, Mādhā tākulīna ya Fatima. Mādhā tākulīna ya Fatima. Next one, brothers and sisters. Aina tajlisu fil fasli ya Ahmad. Now change the name from Ahmad to Layla. What will you say to Layla? Aina tajlisina fil fasli ya Layla. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Very simple. Aina tajlisina fil fasli ya Layla. Mata tazhabu ila al-mustashfa ya abi. Now ya abi has to be changed into ya ummi. So what will you say? Mata tazhabina ila al-mustashfa ya ummi. Next one, brothers and sisters. Mādhā taqulu ya akhi. Ya akhi will be changed into ya ukhti. So what will you say? Mādhā taqulīna. Mādhā taqulīna ya ukhti. Now you are asking Ali, Mata tarji'u min al-madrasati ya Ali? When will you return from the school, O Ali? Now, change the Ali into Salma. And you will say, Mata tarji'ina min al-madrasati ya Salma? Mata tarji'ina min al-madrasati ya Salma. Now you are addressing Bashir. Change Bashir into Zainab. What will you say? Ila man تكتب هذه الرسالة يا بشير. Change it into muannas now. The file has to be changed into muannas. You will say to Zainab, إلى من تكتبين هذه الرسالة. إلى من تكتبين. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? تكتبين هذه الرسالة يا زينب. 3 more, brothers and sisters. Again it is ayya. Remember, ayya suratin tahfazu al-ana ya akhi. That will change into ukhti. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? That will change into ukhti. What will you say? Ayya suratin tahfazin al-ana. Tahfazin al-ana ya ukhti. Fine, brothers and sisters. Ya Hamid. We have to change Hamid into Amina. Okay, let's change it, brother and sister. Atafhamu darsa jaydan ya Hamid. Do you understand the lesson very well? No, we want to ask Amina that. Atafhamina darsa jaydan ya Amina. I will read again, brothers and sisters. Atafhamina darsa jaydan ya Amina. أتفهمين الدرس جيدا يا آمنة. Now, brothers and sisters, the last one. Ya Yasir. Instead of Yasir, we say Khatija. Mata tagsilu hadha al-kamisa ya Yasir. Means, brothers and sisters, when are you washing this shirt? Now we address the same sentence to Khatija. What will you say? Mata tagsilina hadha al-kamisa. Mata tagsilina hadha al-kamisa ya Khatija. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So it was so easy. All you did, brothers and sisters, you just changed the fi'l from anta to anti. Taqulu became taqulina. Tajlisu became tajlisina. Tazhabu became tazhabina. Taqulu became taqulina. Tarji'u became tarji'ina. Taktubu became taktubina. Tahfadhu became tahfadhina. And tafhamu became tafhamina. And tagsilu became tagsilina. Tagsilu became tagsilina. Tafhamu became tafhamina, and tagsilu became tagsilina. That's it, brothers and sisters. That's the end of the exercise. Again, annis, file, same thing, but with a different kind of verbs, you know. Aina tazhabuna ya ikhwanu. Aina tazhabna. Okay, so sister Maimuna. Aina taskununa ya rijalu. What did you say, sister? Aina taskunna. Ya nisa'u. MashaAllah. Sister Aisha, you can say ya akhwatu. What will you say? Ya akhwatu. See, it is al. Remember al. Remember? Al-kahwata tashrabna. Are you with me? Did you say tashrabna properly? Tashrabna. Shay ya akhawatu. Very good. Sister Arifa. Ya mashallah. Atarifna rakma mafulun bihi. Hatifi mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf and jamiyati mudaf ilayhi. Got it, brothers and sisters? Very good. Sister Sukhaina. Lima tadhakna ya banatu. What is the translation? Why are you laughing, oh sisters? Very good. MashaAllah. Sister Naima. What will you say? Takra'ana. Remember? Takra'ana. Takra'ana. Takra'una is already there. We got to make it muannas. So if you're asking sisters, a group of sisters, who are in front of you, then you will say, Ataqra'na Qur'ana kulla sabahin ya akhawatu. Very good. Sister Fatima? No, see, you are asking tasma'una. So this is Jamaʼ. Now make it mu'annath, tasma'una. Antunna. Tasma'na. Are you with me? Tasma'na. Atasma'na al-akhbara min al-izati kulla yawmin. Are you listening to the news every day? Got the idea, Sister Fatima? So, brothers and sisters, in other words, if you practice your conjugation on a sheet of paper, it will become easy for you. Okay, Sister Sumayya. Ma'aman talabuna. What will you change that to? Talabna. Talabna ya banati. Sister Hafsa? Yeah. Lima tajlisna huna ya nisa. Why are you sitting here, old ladies? Now, here, brothers and sisters, let us go back to number 2. In number 2, anta changed into anti. Are you with me? Write down somewhere if you want to. Number 2, exercise number 2, you change anta into anti. Sister Sumayya? Are you with me? Ta'rifu became ta'rifina. Are you with me? Anta became anti. The form of anta changed into the form of anti. Are you with me? Ta'kulu, ta'kulina. Tajlisu, tajlisina. Tazhabu, tazhabina. Are you with me, Sister Sumayya? See, what are you doing? We are changing the form of anta into anti. Okay? Are you with me? Ta'kulu, ta'kulina. Tajlisu, tajlisina. Tazhabu, tazhabina. Are you with me, Sister Sumayya? See, what are you doing? We are changing the form of anta into anti. Okay? So, Takulu, takulina. Tarji'u, tarji'ina. Taktubu, taktubina. Tahfadu, tahfadina. Tafhamu, tafhamina. Tagsilu, tagsilina. Is it clear to everybody what was happening in the exercise? Now, in exercise number 3, what are you doing, brother? Changing the antum form into antunna. Sister Sumayya? Antum is changed into antunna. That's all. So, tazhabuna became tazhabna. Taskununa became taskunna. Tashrabuna became tashrabna. Ta'rifuna became ta'rifna. Tadhakuna became tadhakna. Are you with me? Are you following me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Takra'una became, Sister Naima, takra'ana. Takra'una became, what are you doing here? Same thing. We are changing antum into antunna. In Mudhariya. In Mudhariya, the form of antun is being changed into antunna. Okay? So, what was the last you did? No. Did you do your?
Yeah.
Okay. What was the thing that you did?
The last one.
Which? Okay, we did everything. But I think we forgot one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Brother Hassan, you try to do it. Atas aluna al-mudarisa ilatan kathiratan ya auladu. No, ya awladu will change into ya banatu. So what will you say? Atas? No, alin. Alina is singular. Antunna. Atas alna. Huh? Brothers and sisters, you are facing little difficulty in antunna. Try to conjugate. Write it. And inshallah you'll master it. Huh? Okay? And even if you write here on the side the antun form, it's okay. But I would request you to do it separately on a page, so that you have a clear-cut idea. Huh? Fine, brothers and sisters. Now this is another halwa puri, brothers and sisters. These are very, very easy. Very easy. Ana afhamu darsa jaydan, nahnu nafhamu, brother. Come on, give me a break. This is easy, brother. Okay, brothers and sisters. Ana la adhabu ila suki kulla yawmin. What will you say, brothers and sisters? Nahnu la nazhabu, brother. This is easy. Ana ashkuruka ya ustad. Nahnu nashkuruka ya ustad. See, alhamdulillah, we can do it. Ana ajlisu amam al-mudarrisi. Nahnu najlisu amam al-mudarrisi. Very easy, brother. Ana al-ana aktubu barkiyatan. Nahnu al-ana naktubu barkiyatan. MashaAllah. Now you have a choice. Number 5. In front of every sentence, there are 2 forms of verb. Choose the correct form. Brother Muhammad, you have tadrusu and tadrusina. Which will fit here? Ya fatatu. What is ya fatatu? Young lady. Ya fata and fatatu. MashaAllah. Excellent, Brother Muhammad. Fi ayyi sanatin tadrusina. So, brother, this is also halwa puri, brother. Brother Hassan, whom are you? Ahmad. Ya ta'arifu. Atarifu isma tabibi. Allazi yaskunu amama baytina. Ya Ahmad. Do you know the name of the doctor who lives in front of our house? Oh, Ahmad? Isma, mafulun bi. Isma. Brother Abdul Samad, limaza, you are ya banati. There is no taktubina there, brother. Taktubuna or taktubna. MashaAllah. Limaza taktubuna al-wajibati bil-kalam al-ahmari ya banati. Translate, Brother Abdul Samad. No, why?
Why? Why?
Are you writing
You write in
your homework?
Your homework with the pen.
With red pen. Why are you writing with red pen? Red pen is for correction. The teacher uses it. Very good. Brother Said, ya abnai. Abnai is muzakkar.
في وقت العمل تلعبنا يا بناتي.
No, you have to choose from there. You won't change ya abnai into banati. No. Talabuna. You're not changing the addressee. You're selecting a verb. You're choosing a verb. So, afi waqtil amali talabuna ya abnai. Very good. Brother Abdul Mukim. See, ya abi. MashaAllah. Mata tazhabu ila suki ya abi. Are you feeling the, alhamdulillah, it's easy. Sister Nusrat, ya ummi. So what will you say? Tarifina rakma hatif saydaliyati ya ummi. Do you know the phone number of the drugstore? Very good. Sister Madinah, you have here ya akhawatu. So what will you say? Ataqra'ana. What will you say? Ataqra'ana hadhihi al-majallata ya akhawatu. Are you reading this magazine? Ya akhawatu. Oh, sisters, very good. Sister Sister Menas, now it is your turn. What will you say? Afi mahajil jamiati ya akhi. So what will you say? Taskunu. Only you will say taskunu. Huh? Very good. Huh? And Sister Nasreen, you are nahnu. Kurat al-kadami. Nahnu la nalabu. We do not play soccer in the street. MashaAllah. Very good. Sister Maimuna? Yeah. Aina tadrusu anta? MashaAllah. Adrusu fil jamia. It's very easy. But here is something very important, and you will look into it every time you will read the Qur'an. Brothers and sisters, it's very easy. When do you use inna and when do you use anna? When? When do you use inna and when do you use anna? Now in the beginning, because today is your first day, you will forget. But very soon you will master it. Okay. When you start a brand new sentence, and you will use inna. Anna will never come in the beginning of the sentence. Are you with me? Okay. So when does anna come? It will come in the middle. It will come in the middle, not in the beginning. And also, if there is a verb, qala. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? In any form, in any of its 14 forms, qala. Any of the forms. You know, we have 14 forms. In Madi, 14 forms in Mudariya. Okay? If the sentence begins with any of those verbs, qala, then inna will come, not anna. Did you get it? Again, we repeat. When do you use inna? In the beginning of the sentence or after the verb form of qala. Otherwise, you will use anna. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, look at it. It's beautifully explained in the key. I urge you to read the key. Always, always. Sami'atu. Okay, now verb has come. Anna. Got the idea? Sami'atu annaha ahsanu tabibatin fil mustashfa. Got the idea? Huh? Yakuluna. Okay, verb has come yakuluna. So it will be innaha. Got the idea? Huh? Now this you will see in the Qur'an. Huh? Inshallah, you will feel it, inshallah. Innal Qur'ana Kitabullahi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Started with the beginning of the sentence. Fi awalil jumlati inna. In the beginning of the sentence, inna. Ba'da qala inna. Ba'da al-af'al al-ukhra anna. Are you with me? Now is your test. Sister, did you do Sister Maimuna? Aisha? Adhunnu annahu talibun jadidun. Got the idea? You got to do it. Write down separately if you get time, brother. Sister Arifa, qala al-mudarisu. Yeah, see, after qala, it will be inna. Very good. Sister Sumayya, Samiyatu anna al-mudarrisa ma ja'a al-yawm. Very good. Sister Fatima, what will you say? No, inna, it is in the beginning. It is in the beginning. Should be easy. Inna Allah Rabbi. True, Allah is my Lord, my Rabb. Okay? My sustainer, my provider. Okay. Sister Naima. Qala zamili. Inna mudarrisa ma ja'al yawma. Very good. Sister Hafsa. Ashhadu. This is, of course. Ashhadu Anna. Now you know why Anna has come. MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Now, Brother Muhammad, Qara'tu fi Sahih. Yes. Sahih Fati in the newspaper. What did you say? No, why would you say inna? Anna wazir al-kharijiyati sayarjiu min Londana gadan. Anna, brother. What is the translation? I read in the newspaper that the foreign minister will return from London tomorrow. Got the idea? I translated. I hope you did the same translation. Okay, Brother Hassan. Azunnu annaka min Pakistan. I think you are from Pakistan. Abdul Samad. Qala li tabibu.
Innaka lasta
Maridin. Okay, now you translate, brother. You went to the doctor so that he write you a letter that you are sick. What the doctor said? Innaka lasta bi maridin. You are not sick. I can't write you a letter. You are not sick. So qala li tabibun. Then after qala it is inna. Very beautiful exercise. And inshallah you will be watching now when you read Qur'an for inna and anna, inshallah. Brother Saeed, azunnu.
أظن أن الطبيبات التي خرجن من المستشفى آلام من الولايات المتحدة.
MashaAllah. Azunnu, I think, annat tabibati, because it is mansub. Tabibati is ismu, anna mansubun. MashaAllah. Very good, excellent. Brother Abdul Mukim. Min MashaAllah. Can you translate? No, atarifina, you are asking someone in front of you, a sister. Atarifina,
you know that
the new student
which is coming,
who came 3 days ago.
3 days ago, Khamsa Lugati,
So
knows
she knows 5 languages. Are you with me? So here atarifina. So you are asking somebody, a sister in front of you. Atarifina annat talibata. Annat talibatat jadidata. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You got the idea. Alhamdulillah. Okay. Oh, this is a very nice sentence, Sister Nusrat. Inna darsa sahilun. See, inna darsa sahilun. Sister Madinah, yakuluna. MashaAllah. Now can you translate? Yakuluna. Yakuluna, they say that the imtihan will be in the first week in the month of Rajab. You got the idea? MashaAllah. So the point was this, brother. Yakuluna, then it is inna. Because it is the form of the verb of qala. Very good. Sister Manas, I should ask a brother to do this sentence. Okay? Atazunnu annani da'ifun. What is the translation? Do you think I am weak? So I always tell brothers, they say this sentence. Atazunnu annani da'ifun. I say, no, brother. Roll your sleeves first. Roll your sleeves and then say, do you think I am weak? Come on, I'll show you. Okay, you see, you got the idea? Atazunnu annani. Very good, brother. This is easy. Alhamdulillah. Brother and sister, Hadhil Asmaul Ayamil Ispuy. These are the names of the days of the week. Okay? Just for the fun of it, brother. What kind of a sentence is this? Hadhihi Asmaul Ayamil Usbu'i. Jumla Ismiya. Where is our Mubtada then? Hadhihi. Where is our Khabar? Asma'u is your khabar. There is no badal here, brother. Asma'u is your khabar, wa huwa mudaf, ayami mudaf ilayhi, wa huwa mudaf, and isbu'in mudaf ilayhi. Yawmul sabti, yawmul ahadi, yawmul ithnaini, yawmul thulatha'i, yawmul arbiyai, yawmul khamisi, yawmul jumu'ati. Brothers and sisters, remember these are all mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Inshallah. Okay. Now al-kalimatul jadidatu. Dawa'un. What is the plural? Adviyatun. Now, these are the things, hopefully, when you read it over and over again, you will be able to retain in your mind. Okay, brother? Adviyatun is on a pattern. Can you give me another example of this pattern? Su'alun, as'ilatun, ajwibatun, misalun, amsilatun, dawa'un, adwiyatun. So keeping track of those patterns helps us to remember, inshallah. Wajibatun, we know that, homework. Jarun, jiranun. Okay? Tilmizun, talamizatun. Now, see, tilmizun is muzakkar, but the Jamaʼ has got ta marbuta. No, it is the form of plural, okay? Talamizatun. Now, if it is muannas, tilmizatun, then it will be tilmizatun. Jama'a muannas Sālim. Rakmun, arkamun. Hatifun, hawatifu, mafa'ilu. Okay? Amalun, amalun. No, amal, this is everybody knows. Amal, deeds. Waqtun, awqat. This is also common, especially in Urdu. Wazirul kharijiyati, kharijiyati. Foreign minister. Okay. Shahida, yashhadu. Dahika, yadhaku. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Lesson number Adarthul Thalitha Ashara. Lesson number 13. You know I am doing it. Why? Because you already know it, brother. These are all halwa puris. We have been practicing it for so long. Whether yadhabu, come on, give me a break. Can we do 14 times yadhabu? Okay, ready? Huwa, yadhabu, yadhabani, yadhabuna, hiya, tazhabu, tazhabani, hunna, yazhabna, anta, tazhabu, tazhabani, tazhabuna, anti, tazhabina, tazhabani, antunna, tazhabna, ana, azhabu, nahnu, tazhabu. Brother, and you are expert, inshallah. So here we are, brother, al-mufrad. Hamidun, yadhabu. Okay, brother? Aminatu tazhabu. Any difficulty here? No. This is ghaib. Huh? This is second person. Now, in this, brothers and sisters, the duals are missing. What is missing here? Duals. Huh? Dr. Sahib, Dr. Abdul Rahim does the dual separately. But for our practice, we have been doing dual. Because once you do in sequence, it's easy. Huh? Fine. Hamidun wa aliyun wa hashimun yazhabuna. Huh? It's plural. Okay. Aminatu wa Maryamu wa Zainabu yazhabna. Okay. Anta tazhabu. Antum, we know it. Anti tazhabina. Antunna tazhabna. Ana, nahnu. This way I think we'll finish the book by tonight, inshallah. Okay. See the fruits of doing verbs in advance, that we could I want to do this one more, brother. It's easy. Next one, you will try to do it at home and we'll do it. Brother, you just have to use the different forms of yadhabu in this exercise. Ya Aishatu. What will you say to Aisha? Fi ayyi saatin? She is in front of you. That's Abina. We'll repeat tomorrow also, but I want you to do it quickly, brother. Ya Aishatu. So what will you say? That's Abina. We are doing shortcut. You will do At-tullabu yadhabuna. Are you with me? Ana. Ya ikhwanu mata tazhabuna. Ya ikhwanu tazhabuna. Okay. Ummi tazhabu. Very good. Ya banati. They are in front of you. Tazhabna. MashaAllah. Very good. Lima la. Ya Abbas. Lima la tazhabu. He is in front of you. Very good. Nahnu nazhabu. Abi yazhabu. Abi yazhabu. Akhawati yazhabna hunna. Brother, you finished in 2 minutes. So it's easy. We'll do it again. So, now we have to think quickly in our mind the form. Which form will come. So number 2 exercise, you will have to choose different verbs to suit what the sentence is asking you. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is so very easy, brother. Inshallah. And tomorrow we'll proceed and do Fi'al Amar also one more time. Brothers and sisters, bring the blue book so that I can show you how we can use the blue book. We were supposed to bring it on Monday, but then it snowed, and it snowed, and it snowed. The roads were the whole city was paralyzed. We couldn't come. Okay. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanatan wa fil akhirati hasanatan wa qina adhaban nar. Rabbana hab lana min azwajina wa zurriyatina qurrata ayunin waj'alna lil muttaqina imama. Rabbana taqabbal minna innaka antas samiul alim wa tub alayna innaka antat tawwabur rahim. Subhana rabbika rabbil